Wee. I don't know why I did that. When I was I don't know, feeling it today. Feeling it. When I was typing in Happy Friday in Discord, I literally typed Happy Friday. And then I realized how cheesy I was. I changed it to Friday. I caught myself. As Clean types yay. There's a difference between saying yay and fry yay. So that Clean, Mullet, Martin, Nibs, Worth, how we doing? Charlene, Joy, hope all's well. Good morning to you. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Or should I say Friday? The English language is such a beautiful thing with so many words and so many different avenues you can go down to like kind of elaborate or just say what you're wanting to say without saying it specifically what you want to say. It's an amazing thing. But then we have play on words that are just utter garbage. And we have TikTok lingo, which I bitch about frequently. And I'm going to continue bitching about TikTok lingo because the TikTok world is garbage. If you watch TikTok, if you have TikTok on your phone, delete it now. It's ruining your brain. Shorts are ruining the world. And TikTok lingo is the worst. YOLO! Finally a stream on my day off so I can watch the whole stream. Well, I'm glad you made it. And if you didn't leave already, you're like, I fucking love my TikTok. Bye. Unsubscribed. Scary, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Laird. Scared me, Laird. Titus, welcome in. Did you get hit by a storm this week over where you are? We got hit with rain. I don't know what you mean by storm. We didn't get hit with... we got a lot of rain. That's about it. Which is a good thing. I'm not complaining about that because it filled up my pond a little bit. We just... Oh my god. Did you just drop 6-7? Fucking Christ. Why? I even catch myself. It's anything that sounds like it now. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. Kids are so susceptible to shit. So susceptible to anything and everything. I deleted the app. Good. One down. Millions of people to go. Mary, welcome in. Hope all is well. How the devil are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Mary.
Shit, you brought the devil out. Play on words are a lot of fun. Play on words are a lot of fun if I find them funny. But you need to weed through the bad ones and get to the good ones. Well, call me a farmer. What I did there? Delete it now or our perma. Thank you, Mullet. Skibbity Riz toilet. Don't make the devil come back out clean. Don't make the devil come back out. The devil. Oh my. Bite my tongue. And how we doing? Welcome in. Snowing like crazy here. 10 inches expected by tonight. Well, damn. Where are you at, Charlene? I don't know what we're expecting for weather anytime. I know it's supposed to get cold again. Let me look at the weather here in Michigan. I literally just had the weather app uploaded in my face. I had to reconnect the thermostat to the router because they had a question mark on the weather for whatever reason, and it wasn't linking to the router, so I had to reconnect that, and then it opened up. But I didn't look at it. I just literally just connected it and said, there you go. There you go. It took that little red dot in question mark off of the monitor, the little thermostat monitor. And that was enough for me. That's all I wanted. I'd hate that little red dot was driving me bonkers. Well, let me see. I don't know how to read. They changed the freaking Weather Channel website so much. They make it impossible to read because I don't know what I have to scroll and figure. Why is it on hourly? I want 10-day forecast. It used to open up literally with the 7-day forecast, but then they change it. Now it opens up to hourly. Why? Anyway, where we're at? Oh, we're supposed to get snow today. Cloudy this morning, windy, a few snow showers during the afternoon. Temps near steady in the mid-30s. Winds west-southwest at 20 to 30 miles an hour. Chance of snow, 30%. So, man, not a lot of snow. Snow Sunday. Snow showers on Sunday in the 30s. So, basically just be cloudy in the 30s, down to 27, back up to 42, 37. We're in like the mid. We're like just above freezing. We had an insanely cold January. And now we're back just above freezing on average. I needed to get below freezing again so the pond will freeze over nice and smooth so we can actually skate on it. Like the extreme freeze came in a real weird time. We got dumped on. It froze, and then we got dumped on with snow, and then it melted a little bit, and then it snowed again. And so the pond, well, then it was just so cold out we couldn't. You couldn't be outside to even ice skate. And then when it did warm up to comfortable temperatures, the snow that had melted and then froze back on there that made the ice, the top of the ice, like insanely like coarse, so it was impossible to skate on it still. So we didn't get to use the pond yet for skating this year. I want to, especially with the Olympics, so I can destroy the kids in like hockey and be like, Team America, fuck yeah, you guys are team whatever worst team there is. You're like Team Jamaica trying to play ice hockey. You're like the Jamaican bobsled team. Are you sure you can play as Sherlock Holmes? I don't know why I read it like that. I mean, he's a really smart guy. Wow. Fucking words hurt. I just joined Taco yelling already. I wasn't yelling, Ann. I wasn't yelling. I wasn't yelling. Look, we had the worst snowstorm of the year over here. It was brutal. Well, glad it stayed over there. Good morning from Michigan. Good morning from Michigan, David. What part of the mitten? I could drop the Michigan lingo. What part of the mitten are you from? Are you a Youper? Or are you a troll like me? Hey, I have 3 kids. If I have to hear, I spread the nightmare. If you have to hear it, you spread you know what? My kids do it too. Well, my youngest does it. She doesn't do it. She does it to irritate me. You've all heard Nat and how she talks to me when she's played. If you've watched any of the streams with her involved, you hear how she talks to me. Well, she's like 10 times worse IRL, and she torments me with things like Skibbity and 6-7, because she knows she doesn't use them but she knows it bugs me, so she uses them in front of me just to get under my skin. Taco, you don't use your local weather app? No. I don't have a lot. I have necessity apps on my phone. I use Google for everything. But I just pulled up thing. I mean, I use my phone tells me the weather, and I literally could have grabbed my phone and looked at that on the front page of my phone. But I didn't think about that, Ann. Who do you think I am, Sherlock Holmes? No, I literally pulled up the webpage for whatever reason of weather.com like an idiot. But I don't use like my local news apps. I don't have those. I don't support them. Legacy media is awful. You're not going to get any proper information from it. We just got 18 inches of snow down here in Colorado. Well, that doesn't surprise me. This just on this side of the Rockies, right? You guys get dumped on like crazy. Like, it's crazy going through Colorado. Or like when you go from the airport into Denver, all of the like you have snow fences permanently placed in, made out of wood and huge. What are they, like 6 foot tall along the highway? Just to keep the drifts. That means you get a lot of snow. We don't have that here. People just put them in and pull them out, and they're just, the rubber ones or whatever, plastic orange fences. Ems, welcome in. How are we doing today? I am well. Thank you for asking. Southwest Michigan. Or no, that's Southwest, you said. Shit. So you're like St. Joe area, Holland, maybe. You don't have to say, yeah, that's where I live. Here's my address. But I'm just I'm throwing Southwest. I almost said D-Town, but that's Southeast. Taco the private dick. Yeah. About right. How we doing today, Winter? Worst part, when I tell Worth a little to stay out of the view of the camera during an interview, and then she suddenly pops up behind me. We have that problem, but it's with Bruce. My wife has that problem with her meetings, and that's with the dog. And he did it 3 times yesterday, apparently, during 3 different meetings, where he just stood next to her. She didn't have the camera on, but he was just... All he wanted was somebody to go upstairs and play with him. But luckily, they're all internal meetings, so she just let it ride, and they all laughed. But otherwise, she'd have locked his ass out. Kazoo. Oh, okay, so that's more... Yeah, I guess that's Southwest. That is West. Yeah. I just think it's Kalamazoo South, for whatever reason. When I look at Kalamazoo, I think it's just South. When I think of Southwest, I always think of coastal. Whenever I think West and East, I always think coastal for whatever reason. And it is Southwest for sure. Battle Creek. What would you consider Battle Creek then? Southwest as well? Or like straight South? Well, none of straight South, because that'd be like Elma, right? Or not Elma. Not Elma. That's north. That's central. Taco I already read that. Is Taco Downey Jr. in this game? Taco Downey Jr. in this game. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. You stop it. We measure snow in millimeters in the UK. That says everything. Booster and I had this conversation yesterday. He was trying to figure out what to set his game settings to for like measurements. And he's like, are we imperial? I'm like, you guys are metric. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, listen, but here, you're confusing over there. In the UK, or at least in England, they use miles per hour. But if you're talking about speed, he references miles per hour all the time, and he'll say like 6 foot this if he's measuring height of himself. He'll say that in relative ease. He'll also throw millimeters out in that, but most of the time he throws like, I'm 6 foot. He'll just drop that, right? I'm 6'1" or whatever, you know. And but I'm like, if you are talking about distance from here to there, you're gonna tell me how many meters it is away. He even finished my sentence there. He's like, that's meters. I'm like, yeah. So you are confusing. You don't know because you guys don't know. You guys use them both, and it drives me nuts. He's like, anybody that uses metric for or kilometers per hour is nuts. I'm like, that's Canada. I'm like, that's Canada. But so Mary, you guys in the UK, nuts. You guys are nuts. Use them both. Don't use them both. Pick one or the other. Actually, just pick Imperial, because that's the freedom unit. You need to just make the switch and switch your vehicles over so you're driving on the proper side of the road, the right side of the road. Freezing rain here in southern Ontario. A really good day to stay inside and lurk and chat. I do love when it's like shitty out and just chilling inside. Like, we were supposed to have power outage. We were expected power. We actually lost power for a short amount of time. It was supposed to be a long time. So we were all prepared. I was like all excited. We were going to get ready to play board games as a family. And power came back on. I was kind of disappointed. You know, it's one of those moments, you know. So you saying that makes me think, oh, God, that is so nice. Sometimes when you're like, I'm not going to go outside and do anything because it's shit. What I'm going to do is just chill. We use whatever we want. Well, you do it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Pick one or the other. At least Canada sticks with the worst measurements. It's actually annoying because it throws me off if I drive into Canada and then all of a sudden, if it's an old analog vehicle, all analog, then you got to all of a sudden use the little numbers on it for your speed. Otherwise, your ass is getting pulled over. Versus, like, my truck is nice because I can at least switch over. I have analog on the right side, but then there's a digital screen in the middle, and you can turn that to tell you all sorts of random shit. I usually have the speed as my generic as well, and that's just a digital form, you know, of the speed, and that's what I normally measure. So I can always switch that over, so it tells me how many non-freedom units per hour I'm going. It's at least that is convenient, so it's a lot easier to read. So I don't have to use those little numbers because I'm old and feeble, and my eyes are feeble, and I can't see those little numbers very well. I'm old enough Canadian to have started using imperial measurements, then had to learn the metric system in the late 70s. So I'm like the UK, and I convert back and forth. Wait, so you guys converted over imperial, or did you guys switch over? Because I know in the 70s and 80s, the US attempted to switch over to metric, and it didn't go well. And what that did was cause chaos that still affects us today, where we get parts, we get things, you know, things are made with both. So like in our garage, we have these massive tool chests, right? We have multiple drawers. We have drawers, you know, all the sockets. We have a socket drawer full of metric sockets, and then a drawer full of imperial sockets, and the same thing with Allen wrenches, and it's awful. It doubled the amount of tools that you need in the shop. And I blame Canada. Excited for this game. Should be fun. Yeah. It's a Choice Matters game. I've been playing a lot of those lately. It has a storyline to it. It is open world, I'm gonna try not to get caught up in doing too many side quests. I tend to do that, which is a big problem with me when I do when I play games like GTA and all that. I tend to like, ooh, shiny thing syndrome is what happens. And I go, ooh, what's that? And I go exploring and I talk to somebody and like, oh, you want me to do this for you? Okay. And then I'm like, and then I'm starting that quest and I come across something else and, ooh, what's that shiny thing over there? Ooh, I wonder what it smells like. And you scratch it, stick 3 fingers in it, sniff it. Then it's stuck to 3 fingers instead of just your pinky. You know the process. Medication too. Some say teaspoons. Some say yeah. Well, yeah. Exactly. At least with kitchen measurements, for the most part, I guess it just depends. Like but for the most part, like things have both conversions on there. It's not that difficult, so that's not overly complicated. And I don't do any cooking anyways. I'm not a chef. Let's just put it that way. I'm not ski. I'm not bald-headed, and I don't love meatloaf. I do enjoy it, but I just don't love meatloaf. I do like cheese a lot, but I don't love meatloaf. I don't. My wife does all the cooking. I help occasionally. I'll be like, what can I do? And then she just usually puts me on chopping lettuce or whatever, and I'm good at that. And the smoker, but you can't really F up smoking food stuff. People think, oh man, you do a lot of grilling, you're amazing. To be honest, it's smoking food is like drinking an IPA. IPAs are super bitter. All that bitterness disguises a lot of bad flavors. It's so bitter, it disguises a lot of the broken things. Same thing with smoking food, smoking meats. Smoke the shit out of it. People think you're amazing. No, you just took the time to sit there and do it. And no, actually what I did was took the time to sit there and drink beer, watch some sports on the TV, and then just flip the shit once in a while. Works. Check. I'm a barbecue master. So if somebody thinks they're like, all these barbecue masters on TV and all that, no, they're just disguising they're disguising the fact that they suck at cooking. Victoria, how we doing? Mola, how are you today? I plead the fifth on what measurements I use when I bake and cook. Well, that's the thing. I mean, with cooking and stuff, right? You get, I guess it just depends. It makes sense for I think you're in Louisiana, so Louisiana's full of former Canadians, ex-Canadians. They're Louisiana got dumped with. Louisiana is like a miniature Australia. You know how Australia was like, okay, we're gonna make it prison island. We're gonna throw all of our bad people down there because it's basically just a hellhole. Well, Louisiana was full of swamps and hot, humid, and just awful. So Canada's like, well, just send them down Mississippi. We got all these French hoodlums. Oh, oui, bonjour. And then they, wee. That was wee. Instead of wee, is wee. That was them with their knives stabbing you in the back. They sent all those bad guys, lay wee, and sent them all the way down to Mississippi. And then they ended up there. But they also brought their measurements of metric system. Les militaires. I don't know. Right? Am I not right? Am I right? Did I not nail it? Doing good? How are you? I'm doing great. Wait. That badge, Victoria, is that new? See the moderator? Is that moderator badge? That shield new? Has that always been on the moderators? I don't freaking know. I'm trying to draw on a blank on that. I know you guys' name's always been blue, but I don't remember the shield being there. God, I don't pay attention to shit. Cooking is all about ratios and to use the shoe to measure as long as your ratios are correct. That's true, Mary. That's very true. As long as it's balanced. As long as the flavors are balanced. Or smoked out of there. Hey, Taco Check, good afternoon. From England, here we go again. Oh, Mary and Martin coming in, dropping. We can use whatever measurements we want. Cup of tea, bitch. Taco, I think both the U.S. and Canada tried to convert at about the same time. Here we are sucked up. We just sucked up and kept it. Oh, is that what it was? So you used Imperial as well, but then you got sucked into the dark side. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What it probably was, we probably in the winter, we said, F that. We're not doing that. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Nobody likes this. And we said, we're done. And we sent a telegram up to you guys. But the snowstorm. But the snow, we got snowed in. We hit a wall. We hit that snow wall that blocks Canada from the U.S. And it's like, we'll tell them in the summer. And by then it was too late. We'll do that at spring thaw. And then the floods happen. And we're like, we'll tell them in the summer. And it was just too late. It was too late for you. That's how it happened. I get it. That's how it works. It's been like that for like 2 to 3 weeks, I believe. Oh, so, okay. 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. It's so, I mean, I'm still blind and still pay zero attention to things. But at least it is new this year. And I'm very happy for that. Because when I first started reading 2 to 3 and I was ready to see years, I was like, fuck. But then I saw weeks, so I was happy. Louisiana got dumped with Acadians. The fuck's an Acadian? That sounds like a bug that comes out of the ground every, 16 years. That were expelled by the Ingleson? I don't know what the fuck. What words are you dropping on me, RCB? What are these things? What about foot-pounds, Taco, in cars? That's a measurement of torque, right? In foot-pounds, how many foot-pounds of torque you have. That is... I don't remember... that's horsepower. I'm thinking of horsepower. Horsepower is a weird measurement. But foot-pounds of torque, I think is literally just how many pounds of torque you have. So how much pull power. It's measured through the wheels, but I think it's a pound is still equivalent to a pound in that aspect. I think no matter what, it's still a pound, but it's just a measurement of torque. It's words per pound, or per pound of torque instead. And torque meaning pull. Fred Flintstone's speed? Yes. If it's a measurement of if you cut a hole in the floor and you yabba dabba dude that shit to wherever you gotta go, how long it takes. That's what it is. Let's get going again. We're 30 minutes in. I was gonna actually play. Listen, I got sidetracked. I was gonna do a game in between. Before I started, I was gonna do some Oregon Trail. Start an Oregon Trail, and then we could continue beforehand, or as we go. But I forgot because I'm a boob. Anyway, today we're playing Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1. I don't know why it's called Chapter 1 because I think it's a full game. It's a complete game. I don't know. I think it's just his early years. I think the game takes place. He's basically trying to solve the murder of his mom, or trying to figure out that type of stuff. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 depicts a racial and ethnic and sexual. Okay, you guys I'm just giving you that warning right now. It's got sex in it. I just drew a blank. I don't know. I was going to say something. I forgot. New game. Previous save. I know. Did it. I'm doing it on purpose. Ew! Ah! Is that a good thing, Mola? I don't know if you're cheering there, if you're going ew, ooh, or you're going ooh, woo, hoo, hoo, sex. The Acadians were bugs that come out of the ground. They came from Nova Scotia by the English. Then they came down to Louisiana. Oh, okay. Thank you, Anne. I won't remember that. You know why? Because they don't mean shit to me. I'm just thinking of them as bugs that come out of the ground every 16 years. And they make a lot of noise. Newton's meters, Taco. I know what that is.
Ginger. That's
Here,
what
silly
you
this
need.
sounds. No, it doesn't sound silly at all.
Stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it?
A little
We'll
late.
retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ooh, do we have
Oh,
some
at last.
dirt on the captain?
I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
I didn't see any of this.
Come
I
on.
literally skipped through it
We'll
just to
go
make sure the
together.
game was set up so I could play it. And I ran around a little bit just to make sure, everything was working all right. Game was being captured properly. Thank God I do not. This is where I think every day that I live in the era that I live in, where if it's hot out, unless I'm at a wedding or something, I don't need to dress up in a three-piece, suit like this. It looks hot as shit there. It's sunny, and they're wearing top hat and freaking suit and buttoned. It looks so uncomfortable. Life that back then was uncomfortable, and thank God
Hey,
now
Sherry,
I can throw a t-shirt
catch
on.
up.
Yes.
I'm happy. I'm comfortable. And nobody's going to look at me weird. But not Sherlock here. He's wearing this freaking outfit to look proper. Otherwise, you'd be judged. Now, he looks semi-comfortable, but still. Look at vest. Do you need the vest? No. All right, let me skip the tutorial stuff there. I don't need that.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Sherlock. We'll go check in. We just got to go check
Welcome
in.
to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir.
Thank you, sir.
If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Roger that.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
And they didn't have AC yet. Air conditioning, chunks of ice, blocks of ice, with a servant waving a fan in front of it.
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
Sure.
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for two
He looks
people.
sickly.
Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Think about the layers of women that the women had to wear.
See our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
I mean, I'm not gonna get in a pissing match, Charlene, about who had it worse. I agree 100%. Both men and women. I mean, look at this. Who wants to wear this? I mean, I wouldn't want to wear your hoop skirt and all that you guys had to wear, and whatever the thingies that suck the corsets and all that stuff. That'd be uncomfortable. But look at how happy she is. While the men look miserable and uncomfortable, she's happy. So I win that war. No, they're awful. I agree. Though it's awful. I mean, look at them. Is that necessary? No. Now, when we were in Brazil last spring, we went to Copacabana Palace to eat dinner one night. It didn't really tell us where we had to go, So we walk in and we're wearing shorts and we're dressed up semi-nice for the area because it's Brazil. You literally dress for the temperature, for the weather. It's hot, humid, it's great, beautiful, but hot and humid. So dressing up nice was literally a polo and a clean pair of shorts. It was shorts that weren't cargo shorts for me. And we're walking in, and we walk through the Copacabana. Like, this is basically, I mean, this is a good demonstration. Let's pretend I walked in. This is the front door coming in, and the lady at the reception kind of just said, oh, hey, yeah, you got to go down that hallway this way, and then you make a right, and that takes you out by the pool, and you'll see the restaurant. We're like, okay, thank you. So we go out, we walk down, and go down a set of stairs, go down another set of stairs, and walk down this hallway, come out to this pool, and we see off to the right a restaurant, and there's windows along the whole thing. There's a lady playing the piano in there, and there's people dressed like this. Everybody's dressed up with ties and everything, and we're walking towards that. And I'm literally saying my wife's name, Hunt, but saying, you know, I'm not comfortable going in this place. We're not dressed right. This isn't. We're not dressed proper to go in there. I was like, I don't care if we have reservations. We're not gonna go in there. And my kids are doing the same. They're like, Mom, and she's like, we're just going. We're going in. This is one time opportunity for us. I'm like, all right, fine. Walk in, talk to the lady. She's like, oh, you don't have reservations here. You're across the other side of the pool. Off in the dark, there was like this whole beach lounge thing with a bar and everything, and it was perfect. I'm like, thank God. But it was like dark, and we didn't see it. Oh, thank God. It was one of those uncomfortable, awful situations that I was like, oh my God, we're gonna look so stupid in this place, sitting there. It's like being in a nice restaurant and you have your baseball cap on, and everybody, it's like, what are you doing, dude? When you see that person, I don't want to be that person. Hey, man.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready.
Bitch.
Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
All right. What do I have to do? Let's see. Receptionist welcome to 221. I already knew that. This is where I ended here. This is where I just tested things out, make sure we're good. And like I said, I didn't watch any of the stuff. I literally skipped past it, so I didn't see what was going on. The servant told me that my room is not ready. I guess I will have to spend some time in the foyer.
Let's check what they have on offer.
All right, bud. He said something about having something to drink. I don't trust it. We're Sherlock Holmes. At the Copacabana. I don't know what you're doing here, CK. Singing, dropping bombs. Ooh, what's that? Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. There we go.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
Why does he call me Sherry? Why is that a thing?
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
In this heat? Who wants an egg in this heat? Maybe like an egg salad or a potato salad with some egg in it, but not a poached egg. That just sounds awful.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
What are your guys' thoughts on
mediums
and the supernatural in that aspect? I don't believe them. They seem to be all like, they just read your body language.
But I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
Amen.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
What the fortune teller to me was going to move to Ireland and open a
Sherry,
successful
what did he
pub.
do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche.
Any day now.
You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Yeah, I don't know. They're so, like I said, I don't know. Do I believe that there's supernatural things out there? For sure. I think there's things that are unexplained. For sure. Do I believe in fortune tellers? Hell no. So what do we have to do next? I was kind of half paying attention there. John found an advertisement in the hall. He wants me to take a look. I took a look at it. Oh, did I get distracted? Did I not finish taking a look at it?
Can't imagine why John still believes in such foolery.
Where do we gotta go? This normally tells me where I gotta go, right? Oh, here we go. A table to spend an evening. John decided to look for the free table. He asked me to collect complimentary... Huh? On the bar, what is that? Today only famed medium Luca, whatever, performs the seance. Witness him summon the spirits, believe ritual. John wants me to visit the medium. Must wait for the seance to end. In the meantime, I'll find myself a table, enjoy music, and relax. Ooh, some beats. We're gonna listen to some tunes. Can I sit at any table, or do I have to sit at a specific table? How's it going, dude?
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Okay, sideburns. Didn't want to talk to you anyways. My family had a lady, Suzanne Northrup, speak with us after my sister passed away, and my women knew things only my sister and I knew, shared together, I believe. I don't see. I feel like they ask certain questions and then they feed off of those answers that in your reactions. I don't trust them.
The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
I don't trust them. There's too many swindlers out there. Maybe I'm just not trusting enough. It said they're gonna find us a table. This guy looks dope as fuck. Dark rituals at the graveyard. And so after I turned the corner, I saw him, the necromancer. He started to nervously look around, but quickly I hid behind the gravestone. Common sense told me to run, but my duty to you, my readers, was more important than the risk of my own life. Luckily, the vampire did not notice me, and I continued his devilish ritual. He raised the woman from her grave and ordered her to kill men who were close by. Then they kissed and made unholy love in her freshly unearthed coffin. Disgusting. It lasted for a few hours. Damn. Boy, can go. But when the moon became low in the sky, they turned into bats and flew away. You think they went off to a cave and did it some more as bats? I managed to obtain a few photographs of the victim. Unfortunately, these were confiscated by the police. Okay. I need to get those pictures. Not me. All right, where do we gotta go? I don't... Was it on the map? John's diary. Dark rituals at the graveyard. Okay, so we picked that up. Fascinating. I should definitely urge Sherry to gain trust with the police so they allow us to... I don't like the fact that I'm calling Sherry all the time. Where the... Oh, place on map. Hold on. I can do this on... Place on map. That doesn't really help me, I don't think. Because it doesn't put a marker on my screen. Where the fuck do I gotta go? There's no tables in here other than that one. So it's got to be in here. Maybe we sit at the bar. I like it better when there's markers.
Okay, check if John found us a nice table for
I got one. Okay, so I just had to pick that up.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict.
Okay, now John's disappeared. We gotta find John.
With hollandaise sauce.
Which he's right here.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine
Stop
companion.
calling me that.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse
I'm gonna
ourselves
kick John in
with
the
a
nuts.
game?
What do you have in mind?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am
I'm guessing this is going to be like a tutorial on how to do
As
some
you
of
can
the
see,
combat
someone
things.
left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
So it is nonsense.
Oh, how to solve
It'll take me
some
a
puzzles.
minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Why should I return it?
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
All right, so now we gotta solve this riddle that John decided to throw at us. In an old job, we trained people to interview skills, behavior analysis, and the instructor would use during the demonstration as someone who gives off every single tell when they tell a lie. You would be surprised to learn how much info you can learn. Yeah, exactly. That's they're just people that are really good at reading that stuff, right? And they learn how to do it. It sounds like he's sniffing. All right, so inspect, hold to inspect.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon.
Oh, damn.
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner.
All right, yoink.
All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Or if they smell anybody or just came across anybody that smells like garlic. That's how I'd solve this one. Press tab to open the casebook, pin evidence with X, and then speak to someone. All right, so boom, pin evidence with X. John wants to find. So what do they mean by pin evidence with X? Oh, okay. So that pins it on them. Wait, so maybe, I don't know. X. Here we go. Certain investigations actions require pinned evidence with profiling people. It will enable you to spot relevant traits. In concentrated mode, tracking and certain points of interest appear when you have the relevant evidence pinned. So it's like almost like locking it in at the front of your mind is what pinning it kind of does. And then pin the evidence, use concentration when that appears. Okay, so concentration I think is Q. Yes. And it's a toggle Q as well. I like that. I do like it, a good toggle. This case is accessory of a British nobleman. I can ask other guests about who may have been previously sitting here. Okay, so let's talk to people. Maybe Sideburns will talk to me again. Smell of rich mahogany.
Pardon, monsieur.
I do
But I
love
am not in
mahogany.
the
It
mood to
smells
talk.
so good. I actually have a body spray. It's not Axe. It's not Axe. It's Bath and Body Works body spray. That's mahogany. I have mahogany and teak. Both. They're so good. If that doesn't tell you how much of I love like the smell of woodworking.
Do you know anything about this?
Friend,
I also have body wash like that too. It's so good. There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out of the front garden for some air. I have to find him.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you
Press
be
Q.
confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good...
So, Navy officer. John's don't try. So, can I pin this instead? I can. So that unpins that and only pins this. So, retired Navy officer who is sitting at a table. So we gotta look for a dude that looks like a retired Navy's officer, whatever that may look like. If he's wearing his Navy uniform. Did he say they're going to the garden? The retired Navy officer who's sitting in the John's bed cannot guess the officer's first try. Okay, so wants me to guess on the first try. But the dude said he went out to the garden. Maybe he came back though, but he might be outside. Okay, so if I look at somebody specific, Swedish servant, deaf in the left ear. How the fuck can he tell that? Hey! Yep, definitely deaf in the left ear. Greek diplomat, friendly. Enjoys cross-dressing, friendly. Definitely enjoy. How can he tell that? How can he tell the bottom left? German actor, friendly, sniffs tobacco. I think I can snuff tobacco too in this. Italian tourist, sympathetic, works in the garden. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find the former Navy officer. Sympathetic. Confirm his plays string instrument. What about you? Scottish. Plays poker. And then what about you? Okay, so that out here. Let's check people inside. I smell tacos. What kind of tacos? Is the question. Welsh nobleman, comfortable shoes, friendly. What about you? Lock on to that dude. Pharmacist, sleeping problems. No, it's not a song, but why did we lose that? There we go. Jordanian bureaucrat plays cricket. I've never watched a cricket match. I've seen like snippets and I don't know. I'm confused by cricket, how that even works. He looks Navy. British admiral, sympathetic, sleep problems. British admiral, so he could be. Do you think he's him? I mean, is it gonna give me like some special information, or can I talk to more people? Let me talk. Ooh, that guy's pretentious. That guy's really pretentious. Oh, he's an act. Oh, he's a different dude, but can we talk to him?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
No?
Do you know anything about this?
I would help you if I knew, sir.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
I'm trying. I don't know how.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
I don't know if I'm just offering up the is this yours?
About this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the
New
answer.
entry in John's journal. Wait, it said new entry in John's journal. I think I don't understand how shared mind works. I bet I could pick it right passerby questions, but they'd probably ignore me. Sherlock keeps annoying passengers by and thus is starting to annoy me. Why can't he ask the right questions? Given his inane inquiries, Sherlock must be conducting an experiment to effect of non sequiturs. Bananas are actually an herb. I'm gonna talk to that dude sitting in the chair. I think I just need to click on him if it says.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
Shit! What about you?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my
The trained
knowledge.
Navy officer was sitting at the table.
I am bored.
Wait, got more.
Call me when you find the answer.
once again, John, the Sherlock keeps asking the same thing to every person we meet. Go mad, doesn't realize that something is not working. So maybe I gotta go here then. The lost cane. Let me pin this again. And then start looking at people. Let me look at him again. Nothing.
May I ask you something?
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
So that did nothing still. What am I supposed to do then? Press Q to concentrate and reveal details identifying target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find the former Navy officer. So I think if we need to leave this pinned still, maybe, and then if we lock onto people, I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. We didn't check up here. Let's check up here. This guy looks pretentious as fuck. German aristocrat, single parent friendly. Pin the officer, then talk to people. Oop. Pin the officer, so... So pin this, you're talking, right? And then talk to people? Meeting the medium, let's see. The table spend evening, dun, 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 dun. And then just go talk to people.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
So I'm getting the same answer from everyone. We didn't check these people over here, though. Knits with seaweed. Bird singer, pub, blah, blah, blah. Irish. It's a freaking elevator attendant. Gotta talk to you. Maybe.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Are you able to
This
help
is
me?
awful.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
I don't know what tack you're talking about. I can't talk to that dude. Charlene, have a good one. And we got people out there. I don't know if we can get out there or not. What about you? German singer, sniffs tobacco, sympathetic.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Waterboard the suspects, right? No one wants to help. I know. It's like, oh my god. I hope everything isn't like this.
But I've never heard of it.
Excuse me, just one question.
Bored.
I can't.
Call me when you find the answer.
Oh my god. John is not helping me at all. Like, John keeps on throwing information. It keeps asking the same question. And I don't really know how to do this yet. We're trying to figure that out, right?
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Can you say, is that heading to the last... All right, we went outside and looked at and talked to those people. I don't know if I can go anywhere else to get to the garden. Unless it lets me, like, go here or something. Yeah, so it won't let me go there. Nope. Nope. Did I talk to these people?
Not that one, huh? You lost the bet, Sherry. But don't let that stop your search for the Navy.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What?
I lost John's
I'm
bet.
not sure I know.
Oh, shit.
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or
No,
you're
I
just
haven't.
annoying these
Could you
people
help
on
me?
purpose.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
All right, there's one dude left, and that's him.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Find someone in uniform. There's only the one dude. There's only one dude in uniform, and that's this guy here.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
See, Vidiot's coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Vidiot's. You legend, you. If you received those gifted memberships, make yourself Vidiot's. Thank you. And then this guy's wearing a hat, a fez.
Do you know anything about
I don't think
this?
that's uniform though. It's
can't
just a
help you,
fez.
friend.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
So it would be a dude dressed in uniform. How? I haven't seen anybody. He was with a woman first, so maybe find out about her. Good call. What does it say about the woman? Let's pin that. There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. They don't know about the 2 people. Other 2 people, right? The 3 people were at the table were a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple. So it'd be actually 2 people. That wants me to find the owner. I mean, these 2 are a couple.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
We already talked to her, though.
I would help you if I knew, sir.
But, you know, and that's so vague that there's... I mean, we'd be talking to every couple.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
It just says that you can ask people who may be sitting here to find the cane's owner. I have to locate the former Navy officer who went to the front. Yeah, so I'm confused with this. Butler in the corner? Oh, you're right. I could actually... They're going to be the most observant, right?
Is this familiar to you?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Thanks a lot, Jeeves. You bitch.
May I ask you something?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
May I ask you something?
It's driving me nuts because
can't
all
help you
freaking
with
John
that,
is saying the
sir.
same thing over and over again. He's not helping me any at all. Let's ask this butler.
Are you able to help me?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
I'm just annoying him on purpose, apparently. Maybe her.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Freaking awful. What about you?
Is this familiar to you?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing.
Can you just throw it in the lost and found for me?
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
I only have 2 clues to go by, and it's nothing. And you'd think you'd move on to this one after we got the information we need, right? Retired Navy officer who went sitting at the table to be the owner of the cane. John has a bet, blah, blah, blah. I should proved him wrong. Wait, so was this first? And then we got this. So it would be this. What's this here mean? They will spend the evening, John. I can't go out the front, right? Yeah, we can't go out the front. I'm so fucking confused. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try find the former Navy officer. It fucking doesn't give me shit. Can you pin the shadow guy? Can I pin... Oh, you're talking... Hold on, let me see. You're talking here? Medium the medium. No, well, that's different though, right? You can pin it. But today only famed medium Luca. That's for the medium. That's nothing for this. Able to spend the evening. John decided to look, that's that, right? On an exotic cane. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? John decided to, yeah, so this is how it started. And then we went to this, and then we got this information. So you'd think it would be this would have to be pinned. But I don't understand, like, the map either. But we can't go out there anyways. Greek clerk. And then if I X here, nothing. I'm gonna get rid of that. See, but I pretty much looked at everyone. At least all the dudes. Italian teacher, Swedish aristocrat. And then it has trouble locking on the third person always. Nothing. Can I get in there? It doesn't look like I can. There's just people in there. And then we looked at these guys. So I don't... Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Let's talk to this guy.
May I ask you something?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
I'd rather have it hold my hand than put me through this nonsense.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
And John's gonna chime in here any minute now.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you, friend.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Foyer is the intern's room with receptionist. But are we supposed to be in the foyer? We're down in the foyer here, right? I'm not happy. Can't exit out of this. If I exit like that, nothing. Mother, no. Sherlock Holmes, nice. Tracy, have you seen this? I need to be told what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. The game is giving me nothing. I gotta find who owns this cane, but it tells me to do this and then, like, talk to people. I'm just gonna fucking give it to John. Fucking take it, John. Take the cane. Take the cane. You do it.
I didn't see the owner, Sherry, so I can't help you find him.
Stop calling me Sherry. Dylan, how we doing? Oh my god. I can't go anywhere else. There's no other, like, these doors can't go through. Oh my god. Go out where? You be specific, Martin. The guy in the chair? You talking this guy here?
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
He's a tourist. This guy looks Navy, right? Here. But British Admiral, sleep problem, sympathetic. But I drop him.
May I ask you something?
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
And he knows nothing about it. Martina, thank you so much for the 24 months. 2 years. Taco, a couple wearing a white clothes are sitting on a couch on the first floor. Ask the gentleman standing next to them. Wait, let's see. A couple wearing white clothes are sitting on a couch on the first floor. Sitting on a couch on the first floor. There's no couch in here. Okay, these two here, right? Ask the gentleman standing next to them. Well, I talked to him already. He said nothing. He said he knows nothing.
Could you help me? I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
And then we got these three.
Help me, please.
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Dressed as what?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Crystal, how are we doing today? These Sherlock games are so good. This one is one of my favorites. Why? I'm having so much trouble, Cheryl, and this is the very first thing it's like to teach me how to friggin' do this stuff, and I'm not. It's like giving me nothing. I have nothing to. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Cheryl coming in with 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Cheryl. You absolute legend. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Martina, for trying to help. That did not help me either. I'm such at a loss. I'm at such a loss right now. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Sherry is a stupid nickname, and this is not a good into the skills in, and this is not a good intro to the skills in the game. On the game side, not you, Taco. Okay, thank you, Winter. It's not just me then. It's not just me, Lost. I've read everything that is given me, and it doesn't tell me how to do shit. Other than look at people and try to figure out what. Like Turkish physician. Berdinian teacher. I didn't talk to these dudes, but like even looking at them does nothing. Nothing like pops up that stands out. The one person that does, and it's that guy in the chair, but I can't. I've talked to him by having both things pinned and nothing's happened. And it's like I want to just shove the thing in his hand and be like, take it, you asshole. This is your cane. You love it. Pin the guy you want? How do I pin the... How do I pin the guy I want? Wardrobe options. Like there is no like pinning. I don't know what you mean by pin the guy I want, because the only things I can pin are that I know of are in the case book, unless I can pin John's notes, but I don't think that's even the case. Yeah, I can't do that either. Pin the guy first. Yeah, that doesn't help me. So this is pinned. This is pinned right now. John's bet. Roscoe, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm at such a freaking loss, guys. I'm at a loss. Roscoe, good boy. Great name. Are you really good or are you bad? So the question is, pin the cane. How do I pin the cane? I don't know. I don't have an inventory that I know of. I have the case book, right? And then the information about the cane. So do I both equally? The guy is outside. The guy is outside. Okay, thank you. I thought I spoke to everyone out here though. think I spoke. Didn't I speak to everyone? We're gonna start from over here. We're gonna start and work our way around. John is gonna be an a-hole, but we're gonna do it.
Help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
No.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you.
If one of these guys works,
You might
it's
need
gonna
a different tack.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What?
by the fountain.
I'm not sure I know.
Wait, I can't. It won't let me leave. Taco, the retired military officer next to the Greek guy and the other one. Being told. So we got a Greek dude here, right? And then we got the cross-dresser, cross-dresser there. And then we got the German actor sniffs tobacco friendly guy here. So.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Not you.
May I ask for your assistance?
I accidentally clicked on it again.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Stop it.
Everyone's looking at us. Jerry.
Excuse me, just one question.
You sure you know?
Oh, I'm
what you're
sorry,
doing?
but
Yeah,
that's
talking
beyond
to
my
these guys,
knowledge.
nothing's happening.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
You come out of the door, go to the left. I just spoke to all three of them and nothing happened. Is the game broken? And then how can you tell, like, how is any of this information that pops up supposedly going to help? You know what I mean? He's a large man in the suit standing alone by the fence. That doesn't help me any either. I can't go through there. Restart game? Maybe. First entered the hotel. Turn left to find the man by the gate and talk to him. So I talked to him already. He said, I can't help you. He's told me a couple times. He's going to punch me in the face next.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
That was him, the cordon, oh, which one? So, the accountant? This dude here. The Cordonian auditor, that's him?
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
See, he tells me he could never heard of that. Let's pin this instead.
Help me, please.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
What? Oh, my God. Thank you. So, how the hell am I supposed to get any of that? I'm so lost. Thank you so much for the 5 months, and thank you for the help, guys. I apologize if you've seen this before and you're like frustrated with me. It doesn't make sense though, because none of the information that was listed on that matched anything that guy had going for him. Anything other than the fact that he's outside. It said went to the gardens and then they lost track of him. That's it. That means nothing. He doesn't look like an officer, doesn't say anything about being an officer, just cross-dresser and then something accountant and everything. The naval officer from Mr. Rhodes was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The man talked about yachting and a lady fidgeting with her cane. Perhaps she put it aside and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room. So this is my
Sherry,
this is
don't
my
we now
entrance
have the perfect
fee.
excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Oh, we're taking part in this seance.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
It's going to be a pain in the ass. I know. Well, if it's like that, because it legit... Well, we lost the information, but... Yeah, the information's gone. Oh, no, it's still here, right here. Cane's made from ebony with oddly detailed carving of a bulb garlic with most likely a coat of arms. The hand grip is made of gold. What is it? Javanese statue with something Wei Yang style. Blah blah blah. Indeed, beard. That's just explaining that. John wants me to find the nobleman. There were 3 people at the table, and this is all the information we got about the people. Now this, the naval officer Rhodes is sitting at a table with the noble couple. There were 3 people at the table. A couple, retired naval officer, observed. We're sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was going outside the front garden. That's all we got from that, right? And that's all we had. How are we supposed to get that from and find him? And how am I supposed to know when they give me a new clue about this person that I can't have this pinned? I still have to have this pinned. It still doesn't make sense to me. You know, I had this pinned when I talked to him the first time and the second time, probably the third time. It is going to be a major pain in the ass if it's that. If it's like that. The cane is an accessory to British nobleman. I guess the guests may have previously sitting here at the table. Yeah, we didn't know that, but so we got to go to the seance. Where's the seance going to be held? Now where do we go? Where was the seance going to be held? I think it was here, wasn't it? I would assume. Oh, here's John here, so yeah.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
There we go. I would rather have a hold my hand game than make it
this
ridiculous.
Full of thieves. First,
it feels more like a guessing game than anything.
Take your hands off me.
At least that part does. Hopefully things get a little bit more
You even
detailed.
know who I am? Hey, boy. That's my cane.
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true
That is a
these
massive
days.
cane.
What a gentleman.
But it
I
is
must ask,
used
how
as
did you
a
know
bludgeon.
I was the rightful owner?
Oh, it was so easy. Swollen reddish skin. I mean, it was used for clobber, and he has been punched in the face, it looks like, so I'm going to accept that. Expensive and new clothes. Accept that, I guess. Oh, he's got something going on with his knuckles, but there we go. I can pan down like that. He's definitely a fighter. Doesn't wear a wedding ring. That doesn't... I guess I can't, like, decline any information. Recently hit someone in the with force. An Englishman on resort, bored British nobleman. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his single ring on the cane, I can find fairly certain that the man is Lord Craven, bored rich English nobleman who travels around the empire, squandering his money. His florid face indicates that he has a problem with alcohol. He is still physically strong and healthy, but the few years' time he's reached being constantly drunk, he's issued his temper. The red knuckles reveal that he's several beatings. At least one person quite recently is angered issues mixed with alcohol. So, bored British nobleman. And we're going to go with that, I guess. I don't know.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous.
Nailed it.
Simply marvelous.
It's all just deductive reasoning.
Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Tell me about the diamond. What happened at the seance? Oh. Tell me about the diamond.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a
I don't know
seance?
if it's only one option if I get the other
Emma
question
wished
later.
to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Raja, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But
I'm
Emma was
changing
fascinated by
imperialism
the
to
idea
metric.
of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Okay, so we do get to ask the seance question as well. I know choice matters in this game, or at least it's labeled as choice matters, so I'm assuming like some of these avenues we're only going to have... Well, like our answer there, we only had one, so... I don't think there's multiple endings, though. This nobleman looks like my late dad, mustache and all. Really? This game is definitely a game to pay close attention, oh god, to detail, but the story throughout is so good. Just don't ever lose any information on Red. Okay, so, oh my god. I may have went down the wrong game. Y'all know how easily I lose attention. My attention span is... I'm a toddler that found a bag of candy and drank a 6-pack of highly caffeinated, extra caffeinated soda. I'm awful. Pay attention.
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But
You have
what
chat.
occurred exactly?
You guys are
It
worse.
was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands. As expected. Then something
not that
began
type
to
of chant.
appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist
Oh,
trade.
that came from my
Quite
butt
respectable.
earlier.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
I'm gonna look around.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Never trust a woman playing faint. That's my #1 suspect right there, right off the bat. You know why? Women things. And it's a diamond. We all know how you guys are mesmerized by diamonds. Keep going. It's not anything you can't handle. Thank you, Crystal. You know, you are here for the crystal, because you know what? With that name, you have a crystal ball, don't you? Like a bunch of toddlers helping each other out. Exactly is how chat is. Okay, let's start talking to people. Actually, like I said, #1 suspect. She's got it in her eye.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious.
All right, we got to do our thing here, right? So this is the mother's love. Unlucky scent. So we're not worried about that yet. We'll go back to that. We found him. We talked to him. We took care of that. Lord Craven's testimony. The medium Galici was hired by the Craven Summons, the spirit of the former, owner of the diamond, who is believed were Indian royalty during the sentence. Spirit, blah, 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 stone disappearance. Lord Craven believes that it was, I don't know how to say that word, but impressed Lord Craven by deduction. So we already took care of that, I'm assuming. But then again, I thought we took care of that in the other mission, and we didn't take care of that. We had to have this selected. The center of the seance room has a table conducting sentence. Seance says Lady Craven is barely conscious, but appears to be unhurt. After she has taken short rest, I should be able to talk to her. Okay, so I'm going to actually pin this first and then look at her.
Of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
I don't trust her. See, the fact that he's trusting her makes me trust her less. British aristocrat, barely conscious. See, it already says a fable. She's fake. Fable means fake, right? All right, so we got some clues. So if I don't have, okay, so see how those are highlighted there? I want to check something. I want to test something. Let's highlight this. Those are still lit up. I'm gonna leave that lit up. Let's go sit. Let's take a look here. Is that the ectoplasm?
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
Castration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see scribbled white circles, press Q to observe the object more closely. So hit Q again. So I have a double focus.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Okay, so it was definitely an egg shape. You can see that. 1.3 inch diameter. That's a good measurement there. I like that. 1.3 inches. 104 carat diamond oval groove. And then left click this.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
All right, there's some crap written on the floor, but it doesn't look like we can look at any of that. There's a jacket here, but I think we may have gotten everything. During the seance, priest Indian diamond disappears from the table. Lord Craven believes that it was the... Already read that. All right, let's keep looking around. Do I see any scribbles? No. All right, let's talk to people.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This guy who was in a fight with him earlier, right? When we walked in.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
We'll find out who did it. Are you any spirits here now? Or wait, so this is the dude that's doing the seance? I thought it was the woman. I figured it was the woman.
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait.
We'll find out who did it.
I will investigate, and the culprit will be
I
identified.
wanted to know about the
stubborn
spirits.
brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
He seems very convincing. He's not overacting. Mind Palace. What does Mind Palace mean? So we're not going to talk to John because John has nothing to do with that. We know it. And we can switch our focus, or we can try to talk to the lady now. Will she talk to us now?
Pale skin,
No.
quickened pulse, unsteady breathing.
All right, let's see what we got here. There's a holder where the diamond was kept. The cigar, but a whiskey glass were on the table at place nearest to the main door. Opposite the window, a glass of wine had been partially spilled. Opposite the window. Is the window open?
Conscious. The feebleness of women.
No. I thought maybe if somebody reached out and then threw it out the window. Oh, here we go.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall.
Titus, thank you so much for the gift of membership. I greatly appreciate it.
Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
That's where you connect all your info to solve.
After
Oh.
colliding with the wall, this chair is all but...
Oh, okay, right here. So here we go. Mind place. Lady Craven's face the window. Lady pointed across the table. Lord Craven punched. Did she really point across the table, or did she throw something out the window? There we go. So I can lock things. What does this do? Deductions. What's the combine clues to make deductions? So how do I do that? Clues. Why? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just clicking things. The courtyard witness. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw something in the courtyard during the seance. Lord Craven punched the medium. I don't know how to, what I'm doing with connections there. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to connect them. The medium, Luke, blah, blah, blah. We already got that information. Was there new information here? Medium Luke doesn't know how the diamond could disappear. He says the performer missed summon. Yeah.
10 pieces.
I still think it's a lady.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
True. One second, I'm getting text. Oh my gosh, let's see. Oh shit. Nat just got another grant from... Damn, girl. She's saving money left and right for college. Love it. This game is confusing so much. Tony, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I mean, once I get a feel for it, I think it'll be good. Just like
quite a display for the
other ones, but I don't know. Like,
how can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
I think once we get a feel for it, we'll be good. I'm gonna keep going with it. Not gonna give up yet. Is there anything else we can look at? Who was playing the piano when we walked in? She was pointing out the window, but it won't let me look out the window. This guy was so this guy must have been sitting here. Mind place. Mother's love. Ghost. See, I don't... So clues, why? I don't understand why it takes me to certain things and doesn't take me to other things. Did I just lock a clue and I can't utilize any other clues because of that? Because I thought this was gonna be like a connection tree. I guess I could hit H to help. Choose your current case. Combine it with relevant ones. So lock plus, if we lock it, get new evidence in your case book. Make new deductions. So by locking something, I'm almost making a choice to follow that clue. I am making a choice to follow that clue instead. So basically, out of those 3 options, I locked in this one, and I can't choose another one. I can't go back, right? From what I can tell. So that's what I'm kind of picking up there. It's similar to how this works. Center of the seance room has a table connecting to seance, a chair. But I don't understand, like, this still has, like, this highlighted over it, and there's nothing new here. Lord Craven, you know what I mean? Why is this highlighted here? I don't know what that means. This is where it's really confusing, because it doesn't do, like, it's not laid out very smooth. Can you open the cabinet? I don't think so. I can look at the cabinets, but I can't open them, I don't think. Oh,
Quite
wait.
a display for the tremulous visitor.
No, see, I can only do that. I can... But we did have a question about this, and I don't trust the mirror. But we can't really do anything with it by looking at it.
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
And then same with her. It won't let me talk to her.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of...
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
I'm trying. I just don't know what I'm doing.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation.
This guy's
sir.
pretty quiet here. And he's wearing a fez.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
You just don't have enough evidence yet? Okay, so that I need to unlock more evidence, but how do I get more evidence? Other than maybe... Because this one's highlighted. Let's lock this one in. Medium's testimony, medium. Let's lock this one in and look around, I guess.
Pale skin.
Won't let me talk to her.
Unsteady breathing.
I didn't take the diamond.
He just does the same thing.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
It's complicated. Wait, what was that? Thought I hit Z. I thought it did something different. Can you go to the courtyard? Oh my God, I can. Oh, thank you, Sam. You can't tell if you can go outdoors or not. You just gotta walk into all doors and see. Oh, what's that on the ground? Why is there a thing on the ground? Why can't I interact with it? Oh, probably maybe because I'm not on the right thing. Somebody pointed out the door, right? So let's lock this in. I think that had to do it, maybe. There's something on the ground there. I want to know what it is. Honey plotters, no. Angie, it looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there's much honey left in the stain with the swarm. If you catch my drift, meet me in the docks at noon. We'll do it together. I don't think there's as much honey left in the stain, the swarm. So this is all metaphor for his mind. German aristocrat plays harmonica.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Actually, see, let's change to this one.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
This isn't working.
Oh my god, here
You
we go.
might need a different
I
tack.
hate John so much. I hate John so much. I don't need his commentary. Hey Melissa, how we doing today? Can we look inside from right here? Does this window open? So I still feel like it's the woman and she was pointing, right? So I feel like if this window opened, then I feel like she would have thrown something out the window. Somebody would have caught it. But do I have to have the right, like, things selected? Lady feigned send stop. The lady was pointing here, right? And so I didn't find anything out here. Wait, I did a thing again that does like a pulse wave. I have no idea what I'm doing there. Oh my god, I could keep going. I can keep going. So this is like an escape room. The lady was pointing. Oh, this just brought me back out here. Well, shit. Tell John these people and mind his own business. Oh, he can't help with this. John drives me nuts because he just says the same shit over and over again. I can't do anything out here. John's diary. If Sherlock keeps asking, and let's see, Angie. Oh, so that's the note we gave him there. That's nothing there. Medium. I'm still. And the courtyard. What about the courtyard? Do I go all the way out to the courtyard? Is that what you're telling me to do, Crystal? Like, do I leave and go all the way to the front? Like the person is escaping with the... 'Cause there's the courtyard, right? Can't go that far. There's only 2 people here. No? Oh, I thought that's what you're telling me to do. I thought that's what you were saying. Go to the courtyard. I don't know. There's just so much vagueness with this. We spoke to that dude. There's people up there. That brings us in. What am I missing?
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Like, I don't know. I think have I looked at everything? Are you able to expect the pool at all? I did. It just turns dark, right? Nothing. What's that? Nothing. You have the medium's testimony up, so you have to use that. So since I have this up, when he discovered that the diamond had been stolen, Lord Craven punched the medium in the face. Select the clue, combine the clue with relevant one, which I don't. Other than the fact that he punched him in the face. What you have selected matters when you look at evidence. Oh, so this one here you're talking, the medium's testimony. I thought you meant here at Mind's Place, my bad. So if I select this then and go back out there. Because I already talked to everybody in there. When I look at evidence, I know it makes a difference if I talk to somebody.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
I'm stressed, but I have to head now. Have a great stream, Taco. Good luck. Peace, chat. Take it easy, Mola. Have a good one. Sorry for stressing you out. I'm stressed too. I'm stressed too. I don't understand what this is all about there, because it kind of sucks that it locks me in. I've already looked at that. Medium Luca. So I don't see what this like. This is just the beginning of it all. Why would I don't think I'd need this up, but I don't understand why this is so this still. God dang it, this. And this woman just needs to fucking get up!
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing.
Wake up!
Barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Just scream in her face! She's faking, of course. I already know this.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Oh my god, I know! God! Ah, I fucking hate it. I hate it. Fart on her? Oh, that's a good idea. But if it's red, you haven't finished, maybe talk to the dude with the red knuckles.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
So I got it highlighted, right?
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
He's the dude with the red knuckles.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
They all say the same
Pale
thing.
Skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing.
And he's gonna tell me to hurry up, basically.
Feebleness of women.
Missing clues.
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
I thought I've looked at everything. What clues am I missing? Oh, 4 out of 5. Oh my god, there's 4 out of 5. Why doesn't it?
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
I see what you're saying. I'm missing clues. Oh my gosh. But what did I do there? Wait, can I thumb through the... Can I siphon through the... So I can sort through the options with that. But I want this one, I would assume, but nothing's lighting up orange. And I don't see any, like, the little scribbly things.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
4 out of 5 clues. What other, like doesn't it light up orange if you highlight something that stands out? And this is as far as I can look. You can crouch. It won't let me. I can't. I mean, when I'm looking at somebody in particular, it lets me, but this time it won't. Oh my god, I can walk around the thing. I can walk this way. It won't let me look up that way. It kind of looks up to the left for whatever reason. And this is as far as I can go. But it won't let me crouch. AD to move. That's it. Rotate. What if I siphon again from this angle? Actually, let me get right in line with the chair, maybe? No. The woman would have been sitting here, right? The jacket? Oh my god. It's so tiny. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I feel like such an idiot.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
My mind palace. I hate that it's called that. Why is it called my mind palace? Someone was in the courtyard. Lady Craven must have been seen someone outside as she was pointing to the window. I'm certain that someone was in the courtyard during the seance. A witness accomplice. Maybe I should check the area and see if there's any trace outside. I found a trace, but it wouldn't let me look at it. Listen, if I'm better than the game, I'm better than the game. We're marking this. We're going to my mind palace. The moth pin. Luca owns a pin with the shape of a moth. Not going into my mind palace yet. I'm smarter than the game. I'm so much smarter than the game. Listen, Crystal. If I can get evidence before the game tells me to get evidence, I beat it. Recently scratched. What did it say again? Oh, it's a heel.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
To track someone's movements, first pin the relevant evidence to the screen, then enter concentration mode with Q to reveal the trail. Sherlock will intuit the Why was it into it? The approximate path. So am I on the right thing here? Oh, wrong. What is it going? First relevant evidence, concentrate mode Q. Let's see. Pin it to the map. Let's go to details. Let me see what it means. Concentrate. Where's the evidence thing? Go to the circle, blah, 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 and case icon, piece evidence, indicate. In the case book, this icon on the piece of evidence indicates that you need to use concentrate. Concentration lets you profile the first blah, blah, blah. We already know that. Concentrate also enables tracking after pinning relevant evidence. Where's the evidence at, though? Use the concentrate. Where do I see my evidence? Other than the case book. Is there like a item too? Because this is someone in the courtyard. I found a broken piece of shoe. So that should be fine, right? Unpin evidence. So this is pinned. If I hit concentrate. I see petals, but I don't. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. So it's over here where it starts. I don't see any scratches. How did the scratch? Did this person go in the water? I highly doubt the person that was standing at the window walked in the water. It shows that they did. That's bad evidence. Bad evidence. They walked through the wall too, apparently. Okay, so they walked through here. The missing heel.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
All right. We're not going to take it. We're not going to look for the woman with the one shoe. So she's done walking here. Someone was in the courtyard, found a broken heel, and scratched. See, I don't see scratches. That's what bugs me. It says we need to use the focus still. It doesn't tell me anything else. What about mind place? Or do we keep, like, out here? Disregard the scratches? Oh, I'm not disregarding anything. You told me to pay attention to everything. And I'm not... There's no such thing as too much info. Okay, there's too much information. You told me to pay attention to everything. Everything. Disregard the scratches. It said scratches, so I was looking for scratches. I saw no scratches. I saw that heel, though, and it wouldn't let me talk or look at it. So I did that. Let's get rid of that. Now, someone is in the courtyard, found a broken heel. Now, do we get more evidence out of here? Or do we keep going out? Speak to the guy in the pool now? Ooh, yeah, good call. That is actually a good call. That would, because he may have saw something now. Somebody limping by.
Help me, please. That's a question I can answer.
You are... Oh, okay. The resident who was in the courtyard saw a maid who was working in the courtyard. He noticed that she left in a hurry after a scream was heard from the scene. So a maid. New evidence. The resident saw a maid who left in a hurry. And we got a Swedish maid right out. We had a Swedish maid right... Oh, there she is. There she is. Swedish servant. What size shoes does she have? Why can't we focus on her shoes? Weren't we looking for a size 4? The resident who was in the courtyard saw a maid, but yeah, didn't we get like information that it was a size 4? So I can't put anything else onto that.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Swedes. There was another maid cleaning here, wasn't there? Wasn't there 2 maids in here at one point? But she could have changed because she did change her shoes, right? Let's take a look at the. There could be some upstairs too, but see if there's any more evidence in here. Like she changed her outfit. I didn't think so though. I didn't see anything that popped up. And we can still look at that. Why is that not gone?
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So definitely not the ghost of a Raja. Unless... No. What a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid.
Now I'm starting to get it.
The entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
I gotta look at every little thing. Every little thing. You know, it would have been nice if someone came in chat and then gifted 10 memberships and said, you need to pay attention to every little thing, Taco, and make sure you look at everything thoroughly. I'm just saying, I'm not going to call anyone out for not doing that. Crystal tried telling me, and I'm just... Now talk to the maid. All right. Hey, do you know a guy named Fisk, or maybe Olaf, or maybe Fob?
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
The staff said the Lucia got a scolding from a chief steward from wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Near the pictures upstairs. I don't see pictures here. They've got lady there, lady there. There's pictures there. Near the paintings, so. Ooh, here, what's this?
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation.
So she's near the paintings. Sorta. Not right in front of them, but near them. I'm gonna go with her.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
simple.
Sir, but
got it so quick.
When they ask, who are you?
I am solving a crime. I'm a writer. Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Do I lie to her? Or do I not lie to her? I think she's innocent. I think she was just watching the seance. I don't think, maybe, but then again, I thought maybe the fake faint lady threw the jewel out, the crystal, or the diamond, shining bright like a diamond. She threw the diamond out the window, but the window is not open, so maybe not. So I'm going to tell the truth.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Even if they broke the law?
Also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss...
Ah, good.
Soletta. Lucia Soletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Soletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh.
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully.
Yes.
Don't play coy.
Threat.
I can tell.
Threat. What did you see in the room? And don't lie. What did I do? You did nothing wrong. You did everything right. Thank you, Crystal, for everything. I don't want to be a backseater just certain No, Crystal. I was struggling big time in chat. This goes for everybody. If I'm struggling, there's no such thing as backseating. If you're giving away a story, the storyline, that's backseating to me. If I'm getting frustrated or stressed, and if you can tell, just give me the fucking answer. So don't feel bad. You're all good. obviously, you know, there's backseating and there's like, do this, do that, do this, another thing. But then there's helping. So I appreciate it. You're 100%. I was just calling you out. Just making fun. I was like, I wish, because I should have figured that out. I should have figured out the shoe thing as well. I was making fun of myself in that aspect.
Describe what happened during the seance.
So you're all good, Crystal.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes. She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
Did you see anything else?
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see
like a diamond flying across the room out of the hand of the faint woman?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
I'm apparently the simpleton here.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
What is that? What is that? With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past, interact with the node to begin, then recreate the accurate version of events. Here, try to place the seance participants in their correct position. Okay, so we gotta recreate this a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's do this. Let's interact with this thing. We don't need this up. We can just kind of do it, right? Oh my god, so this is cool. This is cool. So here, let me see, previous, next. How do we do this here? Someone in the courtyard found a broken heel and scratched it, blah, blah. Oh, that's that one thing. We don't need that up. We can get rid of that thing. I don't know if I know how to get rid of that, but next. Previous. Get rid of. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's this. There's her. Okay, so this is how we're gonna recreate it. So she's pointing. I still think she's throwing. The lady said she saw the dude. So this wouldn't be the right thing right here. This would no. She said she saw the ghost. And then what was he doing? I don't know. I don't remember what he was doing. She wouldn't be there. He wouldn't be here. Because if he had the mirror covered, so you wouldn't want anybody. That looks like a thingy that's exploding. Is that about right? I think so. Space to validate. I'm gonna validate it. I think this is right. Oh, I gotta hold space.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Quote unquote fainted. Once again.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here.
Nailed it.
I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
What about you, Mr. Fezwear? Where were you this whole time? Can you take your fez off? If you were standing there, she could have tossed it at him and he caught it. You know how, like, if you go to you know, you like go to Yukai or whatever, any of these where they cook in front of you type thingies, and then they do the shit with the egg and they toss it and catch it in their freaking chef's cap. I think he did that. But she tossed the diamond. The egg-shaped diamond at that. When the spear appeared, there was chaos, Lady Craven, blah, blah, blah. So this 226. So we got to go to 226. Let's lock this in. Oh, we got Mind Palace stuff too. Seance theft. The diamond was stolen during the seance. I mean, just all that information is kind of just pointless to me right now. I don't know what. But 226. The double deuce El Sixo. That's Spanish for 226.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
What actions by Lady Craven arouse suspicion in the maids? Start. Wait. Chef steals food. No. What am I supposed to do here? No. Oh, lots of guests this summer. Her made her husband drunk. Price is rising again. Wait. Oh, I had a timer on that? Shit! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I had to make a choice.
Is not who
I'm gonna try this again.
Remember her behavior?
What actions? Okay, spacebar to start. Okay, I have a timer. Son's bad. Okay. So what made husband drunk? I like that one. Prices rise again. Was on the lookout. Oh man, that sounds pretty good. Lots of guests in summer. I'm gonna do the drunks. Oh gosh dang it. Wait, that didn't go down that fast. Oh, hi. Don't worry about me. I was just passing by.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
You have to click on each thing? Wait, I do? Oh, no, I gotta hit W for keep. Oh, shit. Oh, did it wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cannot use a fish knife. Wait, how do I know that? How do I have that information? Cannot use a fish knife. What does that even mean?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember?
This is where the game gets really confusing. Price is rising again. No. Lots of guests in the summer. No. Was on the lookout. Made her husband drunk. No. Son's bad. And then chef's... Oh, shit. Cannot use a fish knife. So we know... I don't know how we know, like, some of that information. Where are we supposed to get that
Lady
from?
Craven is not who she...
No. 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 Oh, yeah. Made her... Okay. Lots of guests this summer. No. Was on the lookout. Okay. So we got made her husband drunk. Was on the lookout. And then cannot use a fish knife.
Lady Craven is...
No. No. Was on the lookout. Cannot use a fish knife. Lots of guests this summer. No. Yes. Nailed it. I have no idea what any of that means and where we got any of that information from. I literally clicked on every single one. Is that what you did? Okay, see, that's basically how I got that information too. It was just I kept like doing it over and over again, right? Don't question the logic, right? That's just, oh my gosh. Like, you'd think that like some of the information you'd have, I don't know. Maybe there is some stuff. I don't know. Don't remember seeing anything that has to do with any of that. I overheard two staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped with the woman may not be a wife of Lord Craven, but their observations, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a knife. So it's basically almost just like randomly eavesdropping, but then you hear things, but you don't know, like it sounds like this, but they actually, it's like phone call, right? Playing Are we just walking in her room? So this is Lord Craven's place, right? Oh shit, what happened? Lord Craven? Oh no.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Okay, now the story's getting in. I like this. Now the story's getting good.
Only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room.
The solutions can be a little bit weird.
After you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
Was Emma with you? Wait, so the servants locked the medium up?
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
Where's the medium? Where did you go next? Let's ask him where he's gone next. Let's stay on this story.
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
So that means you could be like a shot. You literally could. That could have been like a minute. Where's the medium?
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225.
Now I'm stress drinking.
But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand.
What did you do next?
So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Gosh, so this literally turned from a missing diamond to murder. Gossip regarding Lady Craven overheard two staff members talking about it. So this is what the... Yeah, this was so far-fetched, it's so weird. Whatever. Well, whatever. So you said this is important, though. Can't use a... I'm assuming this is going to come in handy, though. I would assume. I don't know. How would... Because where did they see her not using... By their station, she was a lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. So where was she at when she was trying to use a fish knife? And was she at dinner? And what does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? Probable thief, spirit of pop here. That's that thing there. Lord Craven's explanation and then the body. Some's body. So let's switch over to this and look at the body.
Do something about it.
Oh my
Holmes.
God, I'm doing something.
I did not do it. You know that.
Relax. We're touching the egg. We're touching the egg.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
Like tainted how? Does it have a brown spot on it? Did she throw it in her prison pocket? Is that where? Okay, we got her. Let's click on her.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
New evidence. Can go around here. Oh, here we go. Purse.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
You think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Was she the one laying on the couch?
Right next door.
A remarkably simple lock.
So anybody could have snuck in here. What do we got here? Too shallow, false bottom.
A neat hiding place.
Ooh.
Why would she conceal all of this?
Good question. Let's turn this off. Let's look at these letters.
Several £1,000s. That's quite a fortune. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
But she's just a mistress, right? She's not his wife. What am I missing? 2 out of 3. What am I missing? Or 3 out of 5. There's 2 more things here, but I don't know. Oh, right there. There we go. Some of this stuff can be so small. Oh, there's a moth thingy. Another moth thingy.
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
Yoink. I guess I'm stealing it. And is that a wedding ring? What does that say?
Virtus Audacta Sapit.
That.
Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. It meant too. Courage tastes bold.
Past and poor taste.
So what's up with the moth? Anything else? Your trunk. Emma's body. Are we done with that? No, we're not. The bruises on the lady's neck was strangled to bed, blah, blah, blah. There's a large diamond next to her. We know that. The door between the rooms has a cheap lock. So we got to get next door, I'm assuming, or at some point. Ring with the moth design. I found this in a cheap ring with the moth design against the hidden jewels. It is made of copper and it looks old. It does not fit in with the other jewelry. Do we got to observe the body again, maybe? 3 out of 3. We're good here. Oh, is that because I have that locked on, maybe? That's probably what it is. I see. Hold on. How do I get out of this? There we go. All right, let's do this. Found a pile of money and a family ring in the secret stash amongst them as stuff. Pile of money and family ring hidden in the secret stash amongst Emma's Let's try this. Let's lock on this. And nothing new here. So I can cycle through these, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing new pops up. What if we switch over to the ring? Let's talk to him about that. Provide evidence. Wait, is this me trying to, like, solve the crime already? I don't think I want to do this yet, because this feels like I'd be trying to solve the crime already. Mind Palace, please? Okay.
I am needed elsewhere.
Okay. He says that. Oh, Mind Palace. Mind Palace. Okay. Oh, okay. Lord Craven punched medium. Diamond was beside Emma. Moth pin. And then the moth ring. We can combine those, right? So boom. And boom. Luca and Emma could have met before. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? Yeah, I forgot that moth pin came from the jacket on the chair. Yes, that makes sense. That's okay. Lock can be easily picked. Diamond was beside Emma. Okay, was in the room with Emma. Emma was strangled. I don't know if anything else really fits just yet. Here we go. Let's see. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal. Yet, I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of your handy injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal in court. Letter regarding compensation. I don't know who that's from. He's definitely got anger issues, which doesn't bode well for him, but I don't think he did it. It's always the Whammon's fault. Always. Letter regarding the stolen ring. Dear sir, I have information that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free L.O. DuPont, the servant, and we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in the case. Lieutenant. So I wonder...
Someone was not happy with his post?
Can we look at it?
Someone was not happy with his post?
Can we look at it? Something on the ground here too. Can I look at that? Okay, maybe if I cycle? So somebody broke something here too. And is that a fish knife? Is this where they would have saw her using the fish knife? I still don't know if I can't, like, anything will pop up if by cycling through the right thing. There's so much evidence. You promised your compensation, so we can probably talk to him about some of this stuff, right? I'm gonna pin this. Can I talk to him about this? Get out of this. I'm gonna try talking to him, see if I can. Dear sir, I've informed you that the theft investigating Let's not this one. Let's do compensation one. Maybe. Let's see. Provide no, I don't want to do that.
I am needed elsewhere.
We're not providing evidence yet. I don't think, right? I feel like that's going to be like, we're going to try to solve the crime here. And then I don't want to be like Dr. House and just say, it's fucking Legion's disease over and over again, and then it be wrong. And then we, start treating something and then find out it's something else, right? No cavity searches. I wish. Can we get into here? Let's go around and see if we can't get into that room there, maybe? Maybe. No, where does that room come from? There's a room here. 225. That'd be the next room over. How would we get into there? Can we go out a window? What do we got? We got more stuff here. Compensation for abuse. The thief framed a servant. The thief had stolen from Lord Craven on the trip, was setting up the servants to cover their tracks. Diamond was beside Emma. Compensation. Lord Craven was in the room with Emma. What was the other letter? So if we did this and this, we can combine these, right? Lord Craven was in the room with Emma. Emma was strangled. We can combine those informations, right? I'm afraid if I do the wrong combination, things are going to be bad. That doesn't work. Oh, okay. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. That's cool. So you can't combine evidence that don't go together. I like that. Lord Craven punched him. The thief framed the servant. Diamond was beside Emma. Easily picked. No. No. So if I spam shit, it doesn't say nothing works with that, right? So you can literally spam shit and be wrong. I just clicked on things here to if I didn't know. So, and I don't. Yeah, I don't. I like the fact that you can get away with that. I don't like the fact that they don't give you enough information that you don't have to do that. Did a thing. So we just go down the line. We literally could just go down the line. Like that, right? Oh, I gotta click on that again. So none of these go together. Because we've already tried them all. The murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her. Lord Craven caught Emma with a stole. Lord Craven returned the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. I don't know if I trust him yet. Lord Craven cannot control his temper. Lord Craven is an unstable man who cannot anger. I mean, that seems legit, right? Those combine so well together. He killed her. He caught her trying to hide it, and then he killed her. That's just, and it makes sense because we know he can't control his temper. This fits the best. Lord Craven was furious when he discovered Emma had stolen from him. So we need to go find more evidence to make the combinations of stuff. You promised me compensation for this. Okay, so I found a pile of money in Emma's ring hidden in the secret stash. So I'd like to be able to talk to him about this, but I don't know. So I pinned that, right? If I go to talk to him, provide evidence. I mean, I don't want to. Do I want to provide evidence now? Go collect more. Not enough evidence collected yet. So do I just highlight things and then keep looking at stuff? Found a pile of money in the ring. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense with this.
Someone was not happy with his post.
But we can't really look at anything else here unless
someone
there's something
was not
in the
happy
drawers.
with his post.
That missing a drawer? No, that's just a shelf in there. Okay, there's... The carpet is scuffed around here. I don't know if that has anything to do. Plus, like I said, looks like there was something... The wine was spilled. But that's probably like evidence that will come later after... That's me finding extra evidence before the evidence is ready. Don't know what else. Or do I go out? Get out of there. Carpet is moist. Let's see what we got here. We've gotten this stuff. Nothing new there. So this is where I don't know, like, this is where I wish it showed me on the map, like, kind of give me an idea where to go. Nothing with that door. Fuck the where was the... Didn't they lock the medium up? Where is he locked up at? Oh, that's how I can hide it. Okay. Lady screaming the point. Let's see. Maid, no. Let me see. The medium would be... He said something about he waited for the guard or the people to lock him up, didn't they? Just don't know where you'd be at. What are you doing here?
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
Don't call me that. Where could they have locked his ass up at? Talk to you.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Yeah, but what about the yeah. What about the medium? Where's he at? Key from the receptionist. Talk to the medium. Well, it's not a bad idea.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose
Fucking
you are an
Martin, thank you.
impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven.
Ironheart, thank you so much.
We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus.
What's he cracking his back?
Last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
All right, so is the medium right next door then? 225, right? This is 227 there. Yeah, 220. Oh, what's this? Thank you so much, Ironheart, for the 30 months. First of all, 225 is medium. Kate got the key. Thank you. I was about to super chat, Nick. You beat me to it. Dear James, I read your treatise on what is that? With great interest, and although some parts of the still unclear, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible for anticipate the great wide preface. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Professor Gilbert. Letter in Lost Hotel. Okay, let's go to the room. We got the key. We should bring him with us. I just want to see what happens. Drag his ass here. This would be 225, right? There we go. All right, let's take a look around before we even talk to him. We're gonna. Why is John looking at? Oh, it's the letter. What's he doing with the guns? Okay, so Luca, Lord Craven's neighbor. Luca was locked in room 225, so we know that, right? Lock is, and we know the lock. Let's see, where's the lock? The lock is picked easily. Boom. So that's good information there. And then we can't combine these just yet. This is coming together now. This is all making sense now. This is all making good sense now.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
I was just about to say, is he a figment of our imagination? He literally just like morphed in here and then dipped out.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Oh, he didn't do it again. I was hoping to see it again.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Yoink. Some clues can be examined in chemical analysis. Open your casebook and tab and highlight the evidence marked with the flashing icon. Press E to start your analysis. But first, I'm going to read a letter. Dear Luca, I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until we can speak again. I am anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lemore. Ooh, I bet she can't wait. Need a little bit more. He gave her his ectoplasm, if you get my drift there. Here's a little ectoplasm for you, Countess Lenore. Oh, he's back. He's got to be a figment of our imagination. I'm not going to talk to him just yet. Let's see. Let's take a look here. So do we look at this? Is that new evidence too? Like, is that the door thing? We got this here. Chemical analysis. Press E. Is this a mini game? Oh my God. What do we got? What? Help me. Drag out two regions. Okay, with right click, hold, drag them out of operation. Link it together. Okay, what? Create the target formula. Okay, so I gotta go from left to right. Drag them, blah, 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 onto the operation. Combine results, match target formula. Okay, so in additions, combine two regents, swap regents, value positive, negative, or vice versa. Ingredients that. So is this like, what is that game? Where you take the parts and you got to make the machines to split them up and do things. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, it's just, yeah, okay, I get it. But it's still, I mean, we're supposed to go. We got 3 here. What is this? Okay, so this is our thing where we can combine and make thingies. And we got to have 3 of these and 1 of those, but. So we wouldn't even need this because it'd be just this and this, right? Or do we? Oh, that's the combine. We got to combine them. I see. Spacebar to confirm. So it's just simple, easy. Obviously, the first one's going to be insanely easy. And then we're going to have to do math, mental math stuff. I get it. It's a weird thing. I don't know how he's combining this shit in his head, but whatever. Ectosperm. I gather a sample of this ectosperm, hoping to provide its mundane origin. The spiritist says ectosperm evaporates very quickly, but the substance appears to be stable. The reaction shows that this is rubber latex. See, ectosperm. It gets to see, makes more sense now, mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I am quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier, not as salty. You know, okay, makes sense. So we could probably question him on that, or we can kind of or maybe get some other information. We'll found a pile of money in family. We did that so far. What were we gonna do first? I forgot already.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
I was gonna do something else too, but I forgot. All right,
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
John, maybe a coping mechanism to help thoughts align, kind of like House and Amber. I missed that show. House was good. House was good, then it didn't get good, and then it ended really good. Like the last episode of House was sad and amazing at the same time. But it turns into a thing where he's always guessing the same shit, right? And it kind of got annoying for a little bit, but then it got good again.
Bilge, balderdash, and baloney.
You ask anybody that works in the anybody that likes to be pissed about shit in the medical industry, they hate House. But then some people love House if they're in the medical industry because they just accept it for what it is. It's just a show. Anyway, did we have... What were we going to do? What was I going to do? Did I have the information about the weak lock thingy? Was that an option in here? In the moth design. I guess let's talk to him now and see what information we can get from him. Can we talk to him about the ectoplasm? Ectocumsum. The sperm... I can't remember what I called it.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galucci.
Oh, we're just going straight into the seance.
So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Observe. Time to look you up and down. Elongated fingers. Trained in the sleight of hand. Oh, hell yeah, we know that. I already figured that out. Bleeding nose. Took a heavy blow. Ooh. Slight discoloration. Used a lot of makeup. Wait a minute. Not gonna go there yet. Drawn complexion, skinny, seems malnourished, which normally means poor. Let's see, we got one more thing. We're missing one thing, right? Oh, there's his hand. How do we get down to his hand? There we go, like that. Got some scratches. Scratched wrist. Ooh, defensive wounds? Did he choke out? What's her face? Fresh scrapes. Slightly bleeding. Ooh. Luca is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from heavy punch. So this is the information we got, right? You'd think he tries the best of medium, but his business doesn't go well. He sometimes has to go without food, which, you know, normally, you know, leads to theft. He's fresh scratches and scrapes on his recent short fight. So former thief become medium, and down I was like, I'm gonna say this. This makes the most sense. Confirm, locking in. Locked in.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh,
we're gonna mesmerize him with our mediumness.
The spirits will have told you this already.
That music.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises.
Oh, now you did?
That Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk.
Provide evidence. Tell about your scratches. Tell me about your scratches. We're not going to provide evidence yet, right? Because I feel like this is going to end everything. Don't want to do that.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Oh, well, I'll be back.
I need to go.
So, do I talk to the servants then, maybe? Let me see. What else do we got, though? Place on map. Wait. I gathered a sample of ectoplasm, hoping to provide a murder, blah, blah, blah. This reaction shows that we already know that, right? Place on map? Oh, wait, that's unpinned. That's pinned. We don't need that pinned now. That's why it's like that. Luca is lean, appears, blah, blah, blah. Believes a more criminal medium. New. Okay, so let's pin this. Like these, we still have stuff we got to do, right? We got to. This, I think, means we got to speak to somebody yet. We got to speak to somebody yet. We got to speak to somebody yet. We got to find something on the map. I don't know what. I don't know what this means. And this, we got to pin it and do some searching. I don't know. That's just, I don't know what that is. All that is. But all these have meanings. Oh, mine palace. Or mine. Okay, wait. Rough servants. The thief framed the servants. Fresh scratches, rough servants. So if we combine this, boom and boom. And none of these fresh scratches. No. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Lucas scratches were left by a servant while roughly escorting Luca to lock. No, I don't believe that. Emma scratches Emma left. But I think, can we get, like, change this if we wanted to? I can change it. Okay, good. That erases that. That is so cool. This is making more sense now. And then Martina, or you said something about now there's mini games. That mini game there, I love those things. I played those games a lot. Is that a dirty picture in there? What is that a picture of?
Bilge, balderdash, and
You
baloney.
always
the
take
lot
me
of
to the best of places, Sherry.
Bilge, balderdash, and baloney, the lot of them.
Can I not look at that anymore? Why can't I look at this? So you think if there was scratches on the door, you think I would like be able to see like it was picked, possibly. He is very observant, right? Supposedly.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
All right, we're out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get in here? No. But which servants would we be talking to? I don't know. Let's go back into here and see if there's anything new. Nothing really, right? Nothing there. I want to hit Q to pop back out every time, but it doesn't work that way. Music is awesome. This music is, nice thing is I can just let it play. It's not, it's their music or whatever. You can actually purchase it through the Steam store. I mean, they still could file a copyright thing if they want, but I doubt if they will, because if they own the rights to it. They usually don't. There's that letter there. What do we do next? We still got to speak to somebody. Hidden jewels. I found a pile of money. Let's try talking to him about this. Let's pin this. This says we got to talk to somebody about that. Let's go talk to Lord Farquaad. No, it won't let me. Okay, so who do
I am needed elsewhere.
I gotta talk to somebody about this as well. Oh, maybe if I talk to what's his face, the dude next door, about the
I am needed elsewhere.
About the moth ring. So, because I'm assuming if they knew each other and he had a pin, the moth pin. No, that doesn't work either.
I need to go.
I found a pile of money, family ring, and a secret stash amongst. What about this, maybe? No, nothing.
I need to go.
Are you a proper Englishman today? I am so English. When I pee, only tea bags come out of my penis hole. True story. String and all. What does that symbol mean? Hold Z to zoom? Wait, what is that? I didn't know that. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. But what does this symbol mean? I know this means I gotta talk to somebody, right? I just don't know who to talk to. Because Emma's dead. This guy's not telling me shit. Lord Farquaad is drunk and, you know, not telling me shit. That's crazy talk. Let's see, because we combined shit. We can't combine those right now. We're down to a few things, though. Let's go under our evidence thing. Lord Farquaad can't control his temper. Ooh, I wonder if other things can combine, though. So, right, like, if we did, Emma left the scratches, left Luca's hand, but we can't do that yet. Courtyard, Luca could easily pick the lock. See, we don't have anything go with that yet. Check the bar. That's the only thing with this. It's like, how long did it take for you to figure that out? John can now be ski for you. The game is afoot. But the difference is, John's ski's not a figment of my imagination, because when I lay in bed and imagine Ski laying next to me, he really touches my face and gently touches my lip and says, "Shh, this isn't your imagination. I do love you." Oh yeah, because he was here, right? Let's talk to him and talk to him. See.
Sorry, maybe a guest noticed him.
What was I? Oh, I need to switch up to maybe like phone. Let's see, where was this? It was this dude's story, his story.
Sorry, maybe a guest noticed him.
Okay, maybe a guest noticed him.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
I'm on the wrong thing. It's this one. We want Craven's explanation. We want that locked. My bad.
May I ask for your assistance?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
I found a witness who advises that the Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance. He said he spent a little bit of time. Or he said it's more than a short time, right? It seems like it doesn't combine with what he said. I'm picturing him putting his finger on your lip and oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Mind Place. Found witness that advises the Lord. Okay, so we got Mind Place unlocked again. Or more. Lord Farquaad was in the room with Emma. Lord Farquaad was. Oh, we don't know that. Lord Farquaad spent time at the bar. I don't think we really combine anything right now. Oh yeah, we can. Wait, what? Lord Farquaad had enough time to kill Emma before I arrived. The murderer had time to kill Emma while Lord Farquaad was drinking downstairs. We're gonna go with that. Then that would be it's crazy that this, it's funny because these two combined before on their own, right? Or was it this one that combined? Roughly, Luca to lock, Emma left the scratches of Luca's hand. My gosh. We're just unlocking more shit to make it more difficult is what we're doing. All right, what else do we have to do with that then? Nothing. We're done with that. We're done with that. We still have to speak to somebody about the ectospursum. I gather sample ecto reaction shows a rubber latex mix As much as the chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier. Who do we speak to about that? And I still don't know what the fuck that symbol means. Is it in the how to play? Oh, here we go. Search at a location. So we still need to search the area for something in there. So we haven't. Okay, let's switch over to this. Let's lock this in. That's locked in. Let's go back up there and search. Apparently we're not done searching. Get rid of that. I went to my mind place. Why are you telling me to go more mind place? Why is the game telling me go mind place? What are we missing here? Nothing there. Nothing there. We've looked at this. We found 5 of 5 out of all that. We're good there. We found 3 of 3 here. Can we look at and analyze him again or no? No.
I am needed elsewhere.
Rob, how we doing today? What are we missing here? Nothing else is popping up. There's this cane. That's not even giving me option for that. We found
Someone was not happy with his post.
Thing here. It is telling me to do my mind place, but that in there. Nada. Nada. And nada. While roughly escorting Luca to the locked room, the servants mistreated and scratched him. So if we did that, that brings that back. Oh, okay, so that brings all of that back. If I do that, this unlocks all of this. But if I do this, that should pull that away, right? Yeah. So the evidence is not going good for Lord Shitbag. But versus that, then none of these want to combine. But it's still telling me to go back to this. But there's nothing to combine that with, so I don't know why it's telling me to go back to this. That's very confusing. You can connect some of those round nodes. Wait, I can? Wait, hold on. I can connect some of the round nodes? Hold on. So if how do I connect them? If I click on them, it just pulls things up. Can I drag them? No. New evidence. So if I were to go the opposite way, those don't want to connect. The only way things connect is if I fix these, right? Oh shit! Okay, I had clicked the big node. I had to click the big node. I didn't know about that. Lord Craven is the murderer. Lord Craven has problems with his temper. He's strangled Emma in a fit of rage when he found out she was stealing from him. Bring Lord Craven to justice. Craven cannot control his temperature and his money. Mercy for Lord Craven. Craven fell prey to a professional criminal given Emma's Do we have to make this choice now? Can we still like, if we make this choice, I feel like this is true, right? This, because he does not have he has a horrible temper. And he's very suspicious. I must bring him to justice. I'm going to bring him to justice. We're going to do it. Melissa, I got uncomfortable as it was my default. Wait, what? But there's different options still to find, so you aren't ready yet. No, what? I'm gonna select it. We're going with it. You're going to jail, bitch. Craven can't control his temper and the money influences escape punishment. I must bring him to justice. Switch conclusion. Oh, I can switch conclusion here? No, we're going with it. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking to it. So if I do this, right? Provide evidence, accuse. What does this provide evidence? I'm going to provide evidence. I want to see what it does. Oh, wait, what? What? Spacebar to select. I don't know. I still think the other guy did it too.
I am needed elsewhere.
I don't know what to do here. I just realized yelled a while the British mindset for the game. I want to accuse the other dude because I don't like him because he's a thief. But I'm not 100% sure this is the right choice to throw the accusation on him. I don't know what to do. This game's hard. It is. I'm torn on this decision though. I don't want to call it yet. Because we still have evidence to do here. And we got to speak to somebody about this. Wait, is that... I gather samples of ectoplasm home to prove... So we're here, right? So... Like, the map does no good. This map is huge, too. We are in a small part of this game yet. I think we're still in tutorial, and I'm like, struggling. Like, where do we get ectoplasm information from? If Seance room, all evidence collected. Okay, that's what that means. First floor suites. Is that where I gotta go then for the next set of evidence for this? First floor suites. Because this would be the seance room, right? And it says... all evidence collected. Where's suites at?
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Staff only. See, the map isn't very good. Can't zoom in any farther. Oh, I can put a marker down, though. Does that appear in here? Like on... No, I don't see anything on my... It doesn't help. Oh, I forgot to mark that, didn't I? Shit. I forgot about that. I gotta speak to somebody about that, yeah, right? I forgot about that. Gosh dang it. Gather sample ectoplasm, hoping to improve. The reaction shows that it's rubber or latex. Who would I speak to about that? Get rid of that marker. That's R, right? Focus on player. What's focus on player? Don't even know what that means. So can I talk to him about it?
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Well, thanks, dickhead. I have both those breeds too. Oh, you're talking animals now. You guys are speaking animals now. Yeah, I feel like these two go together, but I don't know what that... The piano riff's gonna end up driving us all crazy. I might just make the accusation. We might just lock his ass up. I don't know what that's gonna do, but it might just lock his ass up. I'm gonna try.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension.
I did a thing just to try it, and it did a thing. I like it.
Mock my talent, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
So that's what the provide evidence does. I see. Okay, let's leave.
I need to go.
Let's see what else we got now. Okay, so that took care of that. I see. Now, okay, so we could do the ring then as well, right? I found a pile of money in the family. So let's do this next. So we lock that in place. Talk to him. Provide evidence. This is I found a cheap ring with a moth design. And so this matches the other thing. So we're gonna hit him with this. Smack
That's
him.
a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Aha. So what? So we can keep. Luca told me that the moth reminds him of a happy youth and claims it's a piece of common jewelry. So happy youth now, which okay. Did that open up mind stuff? No, it did not. But let's hit him with some.
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
You shut your mouth. I'm gonna hit you with more evidence.
Confirm it. This is all just a
Wait,
big
can I not hit you with more evidence?
The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
So nothing of that. Then what about the body? No. I don't think there's anything else we can really hit him with. Let's go talk to the other dude and throw some evidence at him, right? I hope I'm not locked in with that other accusation.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already.
Oh, and you know what? The letters provide evidence for that. Inform you that the theft of it. Okay.
I doubt I can help with this.
Yeah, you can't, can you? What about the ring?
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
We're not going to accuse him.
I am needed elsewhere.
2 evidence update. Oh, yes. All right, so now all we have left is like searching the area. Emma was stealing from Lord Craven. The thief framed servants. I can't lock. Oh, I can lock those. Oh, yes, because she framed the servants, hence the letters, and then he did this thing. Can I undo this? I'm glad I didn't make that accusation. I can undo it. Yes. Okay. Emma had a history of deceit. Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe that his servant was stealing. So that does that. It combines that. Luca could know Emma was a thief. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could well know that Emma's predilection would be with thievery. That would combine those two. And that combines that, and that takes us over to here. I think they're brother and sister though. Maybe. What am I gonna look? That means search a location still, right? What do I gotta find here? What am I missing? I think everything was found here. Unless can I do the recreation thing? How is that? How did that work out? We don't know because we don't know where anybody was sitting, right? Darth, how we doing today? I'm torn on who did it. Yet, as far as I know, they did it together. But we've completed everything out of except for this. This is the last thing we haven't completed. And I don't know what we gotta find. Did you find the makeup? I did not find the makeup. Wait, makeup. Where's the is it in the purse? Can I look at the purse maybe? Hold on, let me take a look. See if I can click on the purse. No, nothing there. I did not find makeup. Let's get, get out of that. There. Where would the makeup be? The makeup would be over here, I'd think. 5 out of 5 out of all this stuff, though. And I don't see any of all their little pop-up thingies. Just wonder why they don't call the police. Because you got Sherlock Jones here, duh. Silly question. You've seen how good I've done. No makeup there. Just that. Nothing there. Nothing popping up to look at. Is the makeup on the body, Crystal? Well, let me pick that up. The only thing I can pick up is this. Said the spirit guy had makeup on his neck. So the makeup would be in his room then. Oh, I didn't look at that.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Maybe I did see on his neck the makeup. So, okay, so that just did that. What did that unlock? That just did a thing, and I don't know what that did a thing. Is that evidence collected? I don't know. We still don't have enough here. Nothing over here.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Sometimes it'll highlight what you need.
I need to go.
No accusation yet. Sometimes it'll highlight what you need. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We checked her neck. We checked all this. What do you mean I'll highlight what I need? On what panel? It said all evidence collected, but this still shows me that I still need evidence for this. So all evidence is collected in there, but not all evidence is collected in here yet. I just don't know where. Because this symbol wouldn't be here if I found everything. That confirms it. He's a Brit. Big words, made himself so smart. Red pillow? Oh, no way. If it's... this pillow... Right, wait, hold on. Are you kidding me? It says 5 out of 5. If it's that red pillow there... No, nothing there. Yeah, nothing there. Ah, why does it keep pushing back down? It doesn't want to stay up there. Nothing. I'm looking at the pillow. I'm looking at the pillow. Look, nothing pops up. I can't do anything with it. And those ones aren't red, but nothing happens with those. The necklace? Nothing happens with her necklace either. Even the trunk? Nah, the trunk doesn't do anything. The trunk didn't do anything before, at least. Nothing. Guys are yelling at me for a red pillow. Can't even touch the red pillow. Bottom of her shoe. Shut up. I'm not. Kiss my butt, Darth. I know Darth is a troll. I'm not falling for Darth stuff. Darth is a troll. You stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Read that. Read what? Read what? Read what? I found all evidence next door, so there's nothing there. You'd think something here would be, but there's nothing. Strange that this doesn't match up. Other than this, the fact that she noticed that they can't cut the stuff. What do you have
So
for me,
young
John?
And so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
I feel like you guys are trolling me now. Red pillow. Green pillow. No, left one. No, look at her hand. Look at her knees. No, look at her shoe. Open the wide with everything strewn out. I'm lost. And I'm starting to think that you guys are lost too, because it's like where would we go for the makeup? What would we look at? It's something we got to look at though, or look for, or search for, and it's got to be in that room. I guess it doesn't have to be in that room, but I'm assuming it's in that room. But then again, it could be somewhere. It could be freaking outside in the courtyard for all I know. That's what the game likes to do, not give you any evidence to tell you to go out to the courtyard, but it's in the courtyard. It's hard to type. What's hard to type? Doesn't help. We got all 5 out of here. Let me help you. Fine, help. You guys are just like watching me suffer. Not gonna accuse them yet. We pieced all this together. Let's back up though. I think this might be the route. He was down there, but I don't know if he was down there long enough where he couldn't kill her. Yeah, I did all that. I did all that, Victoria. That's how I got here. Yeah, we found the diamond. It was in Emma's butt. But we don't know. You know what? Do I accuse him? He's got makeup on. Why does he have makeup on? It looks like he has white skin underneath there. That's why I think they're brother and sister. I think the makeup is... He's... And again, I don't know if the game would do that. That's kind of legit. Like, that's not, like, kosher thing to do, even if you're making a game do it. You know what I mean? So I doubt if they did that. So then again, I don't think they're brother and sister. I think she stole from him once, so then he did the murder and then framed him, and then, but she was also framing the thingies, and then, but that still doesn't help. But she was framing the servants, and that's why he was at one point. He got framed, and then it's just his repercussion. The neck looks like the necklace struggled. Fuck it. I'm making the accusation. We're doing it. Did you examine the carving tools and ectoplasm on Luca's desk? Can I do that with this selected here? It said I found all...
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Yeah, see, I have nothing new here. Got that. Let's get rid of this here. Nothing. No, Chaco, it's definitely not fun to watch you struggle. I'm making the accusation. We're doing it. We're doing it. Luca Gallici is the murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Luca fought for his life, given a whatever that word is, pass. If you were arrested, nothing could save him from the death sentence. Emma knew it. I will now stop him from fleeing to start a new life. We're going this route. We're going with it. Locked. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Locked. And loaded. Accusation made. I don't care. We're going with it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Locks can be picked. Your scratches are damning. You knew Emma was a thief. Oh shit. Damning.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
Locks can be picked.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Yes.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am...
Aha!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives.
Confess!
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I hope that boom means I'm doing something good.
I don't know how you figured it out. But
yes,
I'm
just genius.
I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady.
Did it!
I mean, she pretended to be noble back then.
Tutorial finished!
Only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young.
Yeah, she's an awful person.
3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just
that was her laughing. That was her laughing.
All I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Oh, is he gonna punch? I think he's gonna punch me? Is he gonna throw some ectoplasm in my face? You must be punished. I'll give you a chance. Oh my god. I mean, she's an awful person. Does she deserve to die? I don't know. Who am I to be a judge? But in this moment, you must be judged! You're going to jail, bitch!
You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
Justice,
He murdered
motherfucker!
the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
No, I'm just gonna go. No, go give me that. Let's go get that diamond. gonna put that shit on my
too
finger.
Much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing.
Pinky finger.
Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, and we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Yeah, tutorial complete. We were knocked that out in a heartbeat. Easy game. We're gonna beat this so fast. I think I can't remember how long it said this game was. Like for the completionist, it's like 30 something hours or something like that. But it was quite long. But I don't know. We're fine. We did it. We did a good job. We did a good job. Thank you guys for helping. Number one, thank you guys for helping. Now I know what to do. I got my mind palace going. I got my mother's stuff to deal with now. Real game stuff. All right, what do we have here? Let's mark this one. I have room booked for the hotel. I spent the night at the Palazzo del Lusso and fell into a criminal investigation. Not how I imagined the blah blah blah. Now it's time to go to the cemetery in Miner's End. There is it's crazy. We spent all that time in there, and this map is massive. This map is huge if you think about it, right? So, yeah. If that doesn't tell you how big this game is and how, you know, if I struggled that much for that, where we're gonna what's this next gonna take us? Ask the receptionist about my room. It's time to visit the cemetery. So where's the cemetery at? How do I know where the cemetery's at? Do I have to ask, like, where the fuck is the cemetery? It'd be nice if it just took me there. Let me see. Yeah, I think it might just... Will it take me there? Let me see. Place on map. Is that it there? Casino Boulevard? Could that be it down there? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. So it'd be down here. Let me take a look. That's no cemetery. Can you give me a ride to the cemetery? Oh, maybe he will. Oh, maybe he will. Hey.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes life easy.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, I'm up for
It's
it.
just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
If John is in our imagination...
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first,
He's
I
definitely
thought this
seen.
visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
With hair.
John, I think I was too
Thank you,
young
Martina.
to understand.
I'll read it in a second.
I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
How long ago did she die?
Thought
She
you
died as a
wanted to
kid,
remember,
right?
Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Ask the receptionist. Wait, why does it bring that up? Ask the receptionist. I don't want that. Let's do it. Wait. Remembering the Freno. Anyway, real quick. Martina, thank you so much for the 20. I greatly appreciate it. Awesome job, Taco. Teamwork, chat. You guys are amazing. Some of chat. One person I'm not looking at right now. Darth. And you know why, Darth? You fucking troll. Top left of map. I found it. I found it my own way. Like Fast travels. A bunch of... let's see. Okay, so wait, what's... A bunch of Esther's mother's favorite flowers. John asked you to remember the mother's funeral. I don't, but I can try to recall something. So, what does that symbol mean again? These symbols drive me nuts because I'm awful with things, with remembering things. How to play. What's that symbol mean? Use concentration. Okay, let's use the focus. Use the force, young Padawan. Okay. Let's use that force. And then there was the thingy also saying the mother's favorite flowers. That makes me wonder if her gravesite's going to have those flowers there. Hey, man, how's it going?
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Okay. Loyal servant at sweeping. I see.
Can I ask you a question?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
So I wonder if I ask him about the flowers then, right? So if I did this, highlight that, and then asked him. Oh, not that. Let's do this.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Here, bitch.
I am bored. Call me when you find
Oh
the
my
answer.
God, John's getting all Johnny again. Ooh, here's a thingy. What's this? Oh, I can't get in there. Damn it. Saw a flower, but all right, let's pin this again. So I'm assuming if I find the location and I do the memory thing, he's gonna have a flashback because that's what that's what locations do, right? I see a note. No, that wasn't a note. I was wrong. How do we know? Nothing this way. And was she in a crypt? Oh my God. I think that's his bike. If I want that. I'd be terrified. I would be awful. I would have broken arms. Nothing. 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 What about you folk?
Help me, please. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Wait, there's a thingy on the map. What's that up on the map? That means it's down here? There's more behind here? What? Can I fall? Yes. Oh, wait, what? I'm okay. Excuse me. Wait, see now it has me going there. I must have been at the right spot. That's wrong. I must have been at the right spot. No, nothing. But it shows it on the map right here. Did they bury Mom behind this thing? Mom? Mom? Mom! Maybe if I switch over to this? Bunch of flowers, a bunch of... I'm gonna switch it. We're gonna see what happens. Nothing. Mom is not in a crypt? Oh, of course. Why would we put her in a crypt? Cheap-ass kids. No. Is that like the center of the thing? The cemetery there? Is that why that icon appears there? Because I was kind of following what the icon up on the compass was showing me. Oh, not kind of. That's what I was doing. I was straight up doing that. Let's go back here. Let's see what's... There's just a crypt back here, though, right? I was not in a crypt. There was just a fence there. Can I go through here? No. But can I look in there? No. The fuck was that noise? Oh, I thought a thingy. Ah, oh my god.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral.
It was right here the whole
Never told me
time.
why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Remembering the funeral. Why was Mom buried right up front like this? Wait, now what happened? We did a thingy here, right? Funeral. Who's this?
The service was sparsely attended.
Oh, that's where the service...
Though my
Oh,
parents were
that's not where
buried
she's
separately,
buried.
The pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Okay. And then here's the thingy. Is that the flowers?
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came.
Oh, you didn't kick it open?
I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
We're gonna bust in this thing. Oh, it'd be great if he broke out a sledgehammer and said, "Thanks, Mom. Just coming back taking this ring." A little poor. And it has a moth. Could you imagine? When we realized that was our sister. Talk about twist of fate.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Rest in peace. In peace, Violet Holmes, 1829 to 1869. All right, let's do some analyzations.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
There's the watch. It is inscribed. It's also hard to turn. Violet Holmes. So VH. So it has her inscription. But did women carry pocket watches like this? Nothing I can really analyze with it. So let's go ahead. Are we going to take it? Oh, keep it. Oh, there's probably value in that. Wait, we only got one thing. We didn't get that. So there's got to be something else we can look at. Oh, there we go, right there.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
Yoink. All right, okay, good. We kept it. Good. I'd keep it too. Somebody left it out there. It's going to get wet. Idiots. I was doing a favor so it didn't get broken. All right, one more thing. What are we missing? Candles, but that's lit. Okay.
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why?
Emma before she died.
Bit interested.
Emma before she got choked out. My sister. We're gonna figure out eventually. That's what I'm coming up with right now. So we got stuff we got to figure out here. The pocket watch belonged to my mother and shows no sign of exposure to the elements. The candle was lit with no more than a half hour ago. So we're gonna have to talk to some people, I'm assuming, and do some scanning as shows, and then do some. I don't remember what the pin thing does, but we're gonna have to see if anybody saw anything. So let's talk to this person. He's sweeping right here, facing that way. You had us saw something.
May I ask you something? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Oh, you bastard. What about you?
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who you ask?
Who, you, what, who, what, and what? Wait, why does that have an X over it? Oh, that's because I failed that. Oh. Oh. I don't understand why John tells me all this.
Dressed as what?
Oh, maybe I gotta find. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. More evidence. 27 inches, fashionable shoes,
A man
brand
in
name.
fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Or a female that's a thief. And according to her heel size, she's about to be choked out by a guy that's neighboring her room. Just my thought. All right, now let's talk to him. Maybe. Oh, more evidence. Bicycle wheel. Oh, I hope it's a giant.
To tell me the make and model of tire, but let me assure you, I do not care.
I kind of like
It's going
that.
to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Okay, so we're following the tires. We're following it. Okay, so we're just following. We're just following. We're doing the thing. We got this. Okay, so then the bike goes here. Okay, this is the bike I was admiring earlier. Yes, it is a giant front wheel bike.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
Oh, he's also carrying a rifle. Or a bow staff.
It's stained with oil paint.
Yeah, well, what's that? What's that slung there for? Oh, it's a painter. I like my idea. So that's an easel. That's for putting the easel. Listen, I like my idea better. Rifle or bow staff. Or maybe a cool looking saber.
A portable easel was kept there.
Nah, I like my idea better. Ooh, picture, photo. Ooh. There's some stuff on the back. Okay. Tree in the middle.
The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old
The
tree.
Hospitaller crypt. Is that where they put the hospital dead bodies? I hope the. Wait. So what's this?
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Yes. We're gonna yank that bike. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I see my sister.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry.
Oh, it is
Make
the ridiculous artist from the hotel with the glasses. I hated those glasses. They were so pretentious. Oh, no. You're my sister, you asshole. I'm gonna tap him on. I'm not gonna tap him on the shoulder. I'm gonna. Where's your bow staff? Where's the bow staff that belongs on your bike? I'm gonna stab you in the back with it. I'm gonna smack you in the back. I'm gonna shove it up your ass.
Mr. Holmes.
For wearing stupid glasses.
You come for another portrait? No,
I'm
jest.
so disappointed
You
this is
gave
my
quite
sister.
A performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Werner
Mr.
Vogel.
I was
What an asshole. I hate him.
Curt when last we spoke.
Speak no
Those
more of
glasses
it.
are not dope.
Travel
Shut up,
takes it out
Darth.
of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cadona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
That was so long ago. How old are you? You don't look much older than me, and I was a child. Idiot. What sort of art gallery? Did you visit my mother's tomb? We're going straight there.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand.
It has her initials on it. Idiot.
I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers.
Oh, don't make me start
Amazing what
liking
the young
you,
mind forgets
glasses.
and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. there's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand.
Don't speak philosophy to me now. I hate him again.
In her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit.
I'll burn that
Farewell.
shit down. He's like...
Are you alright, Sherry?
He's wearing pop art.
Take as long as you need.
Years before his time.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
The archives of the City Hall, Police Station, and Cordona Chronicle may hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Okay. I'll be right back. My dad's calling. One moment, chat. All right. I have 45 minutes. And then I got to go drive my dad somewhere. He can drive, but he can't drive at the moment. No, his vehicle, we have to go pick his vehicle up. So I got to go take him to go pick it up. And I forgot about that. And then he called and reminded me of that. So I have 45 minutes. Photograph of the hospital. What is a hospitaler? Crypts. I've never heard of this. Found near the bike. I hope that's just the evidence there. We don't need that. All right, we got this now. So now it's time to explore this world, this vast world of whatever this is called. Very will mention that there was a police investigation into your mother's death. Is it still going on? Wouldn't this be like a super cold case? I mean, how old were we when she died? We were a kid, right? We were little. Tiny, itty-bitty kitty-witties. Like, we were, like, butthole height to our body right now. So, I mean, you're thinking probably like 20, 30 years ago. It's definitely a cold case. It'd be like just, nobody's doing any investigation. Don't be giving that shit, especially then. They gave up. Place on map. Let's see so where's the police station at then? What do we got here? Does it like tell me what things are? I'm assuming this looks like a police station thing. But it doesn't tell me what it is though. Police station. Found it. Focus. Let's put an R on the map. Boop, there. And there. We're gonna walk there. Just going. Hey. I would touch her to help her with her back, but.
What's up?
She looks like she's losing some digits too, so I don't want to catch what she has. I don't want like body parts start to fall off. Be sent to an island off of Hawaii somewhere, you know what I mean? Alright, so we gotta go that way. It is a beautiful map, beautiful city though. Getting a little choppy, laggy though, but I've got good frames. We'll go to the police station first. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't see her there. This is the first time actually getting her on the map. This map is huge. And what was that? Emperor's Aqueduct? Okay. Hey. Can I swim? All right, experiment time. We're gonna see if we can swim. We cannot swim. That's not a thing. You're fine.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard something, but actually no, never mind. I know nothing, I'm sorry.
Glasses, Taco. What about glasses? What do I need? Why? All right, we don't want to talk about that here, chat. Wait, talk. People getting people being naughty. All right, let's go. We're gonna cross. Like I said, we're gonna stay on foot though. So we're gonna go up on the street here, and then turn right and cross the bridge. Newsboy. Yeah. Oh, dang it, not him. Hello, sailor. Hey. We are here for your sake. I love the fact this is like a British colony. And then they have posters up. We are here for you, and you're gonna like it. Don't rebel. Because you keep walking into people? I haven't walked into anyone. I'm assuming this is it. We're doing a police station. Hello, fine officer. I don't know if you've heard, like when you stand next to people as they talk, they don't say anything. They just, it is so funny. They make some weird noises.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I.
We're gonna have to do a
Officer
favor.
Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened? Why the archives? That's what. Let's say. Why the archives?
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
What happened?
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
I already see it. We're gonna have to solve this crime of this mysterious thief to get this asshole out of the archives so we can do some investigation of our mother's death ourselves.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
I'm just some random dude off the street. Guy's never seen me before, ever. Here's some evidence. Go check it out. You know, it's literally, oh, yeah. Go check this out. All right, to gain access to the police archives, I have to help sketch artists capture the likeness of the culprit. Master in disguise. The police need to get a sketch of the thief by Robert Nini's, whatever that is. The sketch artist was unable to capture the likeness, blah, blah, blah. Whatever that is location at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in school. Can I mark that on the thingy? I can't even do that. Why is that in the case book and not in the... I mean, it's in there, but I can't mark it. Oh, wait, I can. Now I can. Why couldn't I do that a second ago? Okay, so there was this. That's for Mom's thing, but we want to do this now. Yep, so we got that. Now I can't do it again. Place on map. So is this the location? I don't know what this is. That's the police station. But it's not the police station because I'm in the police station. And that's not the intersection, right? It's at the intersection of what did it say? Knights Road and Trinity Way in... Location at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way. Where is Knights Road and Trinity Way? You'd think if you said mark on map, it would show you on the map, but it doesn't because that's definitely not Knights Road and Trinity Way. This is Un-Solvable something in Harbor Street. Wait, Knights Road. Wait, the police need. Oh, is that the marker for it? That's the marker for it. Never mind. Maybe. No. You'd think that would pop up on there. This is where the game is silly. It doesn't... Okay, here's Knights Road. Found Knights Road. Where's Trinity Way? And why is Knights Road only this long? Oh, there's Knights Road again. That continues that way. Then it goes down this. Where does Knights Road end at? Where's Trinity Way? Found it. It's right here. So if we put, can we put a marker like right there? R. Boom. So it's right around the corner. It's funny that you'd think if you said mark it, it'd just throw a marker on it, but it doesn't. That's where like things on here are broken or not good. I don't know what the word 8 atlier. What the fuck is that? All right, I'm here. Now what? Miss Nitty, there it is. Found it. All right, we continue on. Let's talk to her. Oh, maybe let's take a look around first. Let's just take a look. Let's see what I recognize this pillow. Did you kill my sister? I think she smothered my sister. She has something to do with my sister's death.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Please describe the thief. Let's do it differently. Let's do it differently.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Please describe the thief.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking, an utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
Okay, that's 90% of people in chat.
It? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
95
all
people
right,
in chat.
Never mind.
It's going
Where
up.
can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, 100%. All right. There's John, our imaginary ski.
Oh, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
All right. What do we got to do next? Does this and he allowed me to use the clothes in her workshop to disguise myself as the thief. The thief looked like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and was wearing glasses. So we need to look like a rascal, not like him. John suggests that you surprise Mrs. Ninny by impersonating the man in the painting before attempting to disguise myself as the thief. He's an old man with sideburns. Do we do this? I mean, I almost think we do. I almost think we do this. Oh, did I unpin? I did not unpin that. Okay. I almost think we do it, and it's like her dead husband, and we walk out and we go, woo!
Miss Ninny, I am here to ravage you again.
And she's like, oh! Alfred, take me! I can see it already. You'll hit dead ends with your investigation if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has... This is going to go bad. This is going to go bad for science, for 100% for science. We got to do this. Is that the right top hat, though? No, he's got like... I mean, do I just grab top hats? I mean, do I have to grab the appropriate stuff to make it work? That's my next question. I don't see his particular top hat. We're going to grab this top hat. Boink, yoink. Oh, that grabbed all of them. Okay, so we're just grabbing shit, and we're going to have to change into what he looks like. I see how this goes. I don't see anything else to grab. Nothing. All right. So, can I just do wardrobe? Is that how this works? So if I throw that on, no glasses. He had sideburns. He has a, looks like, I mean, that's pretty damn good right there, but we gotta keep going. Wardrobe. What do you have for makeup? I don't know, like this. Okay, old. He's old. Definitely not that. He's this. But we're gonna have to do that when we go next. This one here. And, okay, we can't do that. That's just back to, that looking like, we look like John there. That's not, we don't want that. Are we good? Is that it? Is that all we do? There's gotta be more. Do we dress? I don't see an option like to like grab clothes. Oh, wait, what's that? Yoink. There's more. There was more. We missed that. Thank God. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Wardrobe. What did we just grab? He didn't have glasses. He's got like an ascot thingy. We're missing some stuff, but well. Oh wait. Oop, yoink. There we go. All right. Wardrobe. Here we go. What's he? He's no. I mean, that would almost work, but no. See, that doesn't work though. Not the same color, but this is. But he's there in a tie instead. This might have to do. So I don't see anything else to grab. Unless I highlight. Maybe I didn't even think about this. I could do like this thing here. Anything else? Nada. Do we do it? Are we good? How do I look, John?
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Tell me, do I look good enough? Chat, do we think I look good enough? Do I look enough like him? Is that close enough? We don't have like the ascot. I wish I did, but that's pretty damn close. Same color, old. The top hat doesn't totally match either, but we got them sideburns pretty damn close. I agree. Let's do this. Let's go out there, surprise the shit out of Ninny.
Oh, Ninny! Come give Daddy some.
Uncle Giovanni? Oh, signore! You look exactly like my uncle. He's
Never mind.
The grandson of the Doge of Venice, you know. I knew you reminded me of someone. You are as alike as two peas. Perhaps you have some royal blood in you too.
That is flattering, I suppose, but I sincerely doubt it, Mum.
He's a doge. Now that's a deduction.
He's not an actual doge.
If you say so, my lord, the doge.
So we gotta just change. Let's just change so we look like a she said it looks like a scoundrel. Can't change clothes here. Okay. I can only do it in here. That's hilarious. So this would be scoundrel-esque. Probably no top hat. She didn't say anything about that. She said he wore glasses. Did she say anything about outfit? Let's get his face beat up. I think she said he had beat up, right? What else did she say? True mastermind. John suggested blah blah blah. The man turned out to be Mrs. Ninny's uncle, which was hilarious. That was funny stuff. Let me see. Miss Ninny allowed you. Let's put that back active. The thief looked like an utter rascal. That's what it was. He was beaten up and was wearing glasses. Okay, so I guess this is it. We're good to go. We're good to go. We look like a rascal. Maybe alfalfa or... Sure, there's nothing else that popped up here. Anything new? All right, let's do this. All right. Do I look good?
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a mustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
All right, we're gonna put on a mustache for her. Let's put on a mustache. Like that. That's not a big mustache. That's not a twirling mustache. What do these represent here? I don't know what this means. But it's a thing. All right, let's go. Let's give it to her. Let's give her the mustache. We'll go for a mustache ride.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Very fancy beige suit. Very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat?
God damn it, Miss Ninny. You're driving me nuts.
That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Sure can't twirl that mustache, right? Black hat, regular, not like a stovepipe hat, but like a regular bowler's cap.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago.
Yes!
I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rent.
We can do citizen's
Let
arrest.
me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
So did we just get it now? We can't change clothes here. We got to do it here. All evidence collected. Oh my God. Where's the police outfit? That's definitely not police. Do I have to grab it from her? I don't know. Doctor? Oh, yes. Yes, and please. I love it. I'm fabulous. Ice Cream John. She said I could take the police uniform. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's how I dressed him. Oh, hold on. Wait, so do I have to grab the police uniform? Where'd she say that was at? Is that the police uniform? Police uniform. There it is right there. Okay. And that's the police cap. Oh my God. Can I not wear... Okay, that goes with that outfit. So no matter what, do I have to... I can only wear... I look like I'm ready to go, like, do a porn shoot with my face. I'm sorry, I'm having fun with the clothes. We're doing this. We're gonna fucking look good. We're looking good. We can't do anything else with this, so we can only go straight to... Why is the hair coming through? I mean, at least let... Oh, there, it fixed it. Okay. We look fucking fabulous! Oh my God, we look good. Fucking fabulous. Now that we have the thief's portrait, I can take it back to... Because, okay, let's go do this. Fucking looking fabulous. I love it. You look fabulous, too. You and your shaved chest and all, big sir. Mm-hmm. I'm doing the snappy fingers in real life right now and doing my little head bob. Uh-huh. You guys can't see it, but that's what I'm doing. I wish you would do it, but you guys can't see me do it. Better move out of the way. I'm looking fabulous. Hey. Fabulous! Those pants emphasize your glutes. You ain't kidding. I do have to work out. Yeah, I haven't done that. Oh, is this the guy that did the sketch?
Are you able to help me?
Where do you get the idea that I'll help someone like you? Get lost.
I forgot the time. They don't appreciate someone so fabulous like me. Fucking outrageous. It's the time, though. This is the 1800s, everybody. Hardly anybody was accepting then.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
I bet you do. Seeing this ass. The way you're looking at me as I'm walking out. I saw that. All right. Also mentioned, let's see. So what do we got? We got to go into the archives. Where are the archives? Archives. Found them. Shut it, Chad. Found them. Found them on my own. Didn't take me long. Vernon Vogel is a man that left my mother's watch on her grave. Vogel claims his was returned already. Vogel, but so what do we do? What's this here? Select evidence in 3 search criteria. Crime subject. 10 years ago, we were living somewhere in Grand Surrey, which should help me narrow me. He also mentioned there was a police investigation into my mother's death. I doubt that's true, but they did. Where did the things blah, blah, blah. So subject crimes. How do I? Okay, then that brings this up. Property crime, complaints, property crime, violent crime. Okay. Subject, suspects, victims. What is that? Then maybe evidence, instruments of crimes. Impounds, criminal pattern, districts. Okay, so we got the district, right? So Grand Surrey. Boom. And then evidence. We don't have any evidence. 10 years ago, though. He also mentioned there was a police investigation into my mother's death. I doubt that's true, but they they did, there will be something about the police archives. 10 years ago, we were living in somewhere in Grand Surrey, which should help me narrow it. So that just helps me with that one spot, but it'd be crime, maybe not violent, but still, that doesn't help me. What do we have for evidence to fill that final thing out? Let's just do a search like this. All I found in the archive was an empty folder labeled thusly case of Violent Holmes. Here we go. We nailed it out. Nailed it. First try. April 9th, 1869, Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. It seems that there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing. But we have a location now. I fucking nailed that. Like, amazing. Oh, shit. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. I need to pick up my... I told him I'll be there at 4:30, Victoria. Thank you for that, though. I have 15 minutes.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor.
Why is Justin
And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
All right, let's get to our house. Fucking nailed that. That was good. Oh God, I'm getting good at this. Like, so good at this. Like the best. I just had a flashback memory of a police in front of our manor, but that what he was doing there, I don't know. Stonewood Manor, located in Grand Surrey. Can I mark? Let me see the marking on the map thing. Let me do this. Boom. I still haven't really figured this out yet. Wait, did it give me an address? It also a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. It doesn't really help any. Like, where's Grand Surrey's down here with a church and a hill. I mean, we could rickshaw this shit. Let's see if a rickshaw will take us there. So I don't have to do any searching. Oh shit. Sorry. Wrong. You guys want an ice cream? All right, he said also come after we're done. Talk to him.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case.
He waved his hand
Shady
like
business,
he's a
but
Jedi.
That's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate.
Side
I would
quests!
take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk.
And get
some
paid for this
clerk.
shit. Let's go. K-Flow,
With
thanks so much for the 7
actual
months. I had to help
I understand
so.
your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me?
It's
I
for
may be
all
available,
you
but I'm
who
certainly
gifted.
not an officer.
Thank you so much for the 7.
Don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful.
In pink.
There's just one small,
Forgot in
minor
pink.
basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit.
Squats.
Sergeant Ermy will show you
And
the
he's got to
ropes.
invest.
Follow
He's
me.
got to watch and judge. We're gonna do the squats. Thank you so much, Melissa. My apologies for not giving you my full attention today. Melissa, thank you for the 20. Number 1. Number 2. No, don't ever apologize for doing other things. You guys have other things going on, whatever. No worries. And I appreciate you being here, hanging out, having the stream on, and coming back and forth. Doesn't matter. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. I greatly appreciate that. Let's see, I got 15 minutes. We're gonna do squats, apparently, I'm assuming. Wait, what happened to our outfit? That's not our outfit. Thank you very much. But before, because when I do end stream, which will probably be relatively abrupt, not super abrupt, but a little bit quicker. FYI, tomorrow, Olaf's gonna be live in the morning, first thing, or early. Ski's going live at some point. I might be live again later in the evening or whenever Ski's done. But then Sunday, 8 a.m. my time, I plan on going live. Ski and Olaf's going to be joining me. We're going to be playing a Choice Matters game together. What game is that going to be? I can't remember. Oh shit, I can't pull. I got to get rid of this real quick. Let me pull this back up. So I can guys give you the name so I don't... Oh my god, where is it? Why did that not go away? Pull up. Steam, where are you at? Either way, we're going to be playing a Choice Matters game together. Let me keep this up there, just so I don't forget. Melissa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You are absolute legend. Greatly appreciate it. But that'll be 8 a.m. my time. I'll be starting, and we'll be trying, to do a cooperative Choice Matters game. It's gonna be fun, where we each take control of individual characters. I think I don't know exactly how it goes, but we're gonna play it.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
And an amazing outfit!
A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Serve them ice cream.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Oh, they're gonna give us a gun? Damn! I mean, straight up giving us a weapon? Okay, so do we reload? Okay, so aim, press right click. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Press left click to fire. Aiming activates slow motion, and highlighted objects can be shot, but only for a limited time. To manually reload, press R. I'll just skip. Let's get rid of that shit. Okay. That's just basic crap, right? Pew, 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 pew.
Hooray! Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
It wouldn't let me.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
All right. Press left control to toggle between standing and crouching. Squats. You're right. These pants, the vertical lines definitely emphasize that ass. You are not fucking kidding. I need a pair of pants like this IRL. Press spacebar to roll. So standing, crouch to roll.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go.
That was it? That was it?
My
Okay.
favorite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget the environment.
Wait, what? So aiming slows time, highlighted enemies' weak points, and hopeful nearby objects. Shoot these will open a foe up in nearest when aiming an environment object. Make sure your enemy is a proximity before you fire.
The snuff's ready.
Then what? Then what?
Uh-oh, Sherry. Not a nice shot.
I don't know
You
what I'm
could've
supposed
killed
to...
the fella if he was alive.
Yeah, but what? I shot his hat off. Then what? Oh.
I could do this all day.
Now what?
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time.
What am I supposed
Let's
to do?
Move on.
Okay, nailed it.
Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor. Hooray! All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results.
I failed one because I killed a dude, but whatever. That's all right. It was worth it. He didn't like my ass, and I didn't like the fact that he didn't like my ass.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what we're going to find out.
They're going to be mesmerized
Now, we'll
by
test
this.
you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department,
I'll tell you the
that
name
doesn't mean you
after
have a
I'm done
license
with
to
this.
kill.
That way I can close
Here,
this game and
take
pull it
these.
up.
They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all.
I have no idea what to do.
shot.
Murder
Good
and
luck,
cruel
Sherry, and remember,
excessive. Try
the
to
surroundings
arrest.
are your playground.
Try to arrest many enemies instead. Disorient your opponent. Get in close and press the left click to arrest them. Follow the cues prompts to immobilize your foe. All right, we got this. Get in close. Crouch. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm coming.
Oh, I knew thingy there. D. Oh shit, that didn't work. Yeah. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
That was actually a little more complicated than I thought. Okay, there's nothing there. We gotta bring him in close. Oh yeah. Where's something we can shoot? Right here. Okay. Yeah,
No
yeah.
more crime for you until next month.
Mobilize. Reloading. All right, he's got armor. Armor.
Just die.
Shit. Oh, he's immobilized.
It won't work this way.
Wait, what?
I couldn't miss the party.
Left click. Hey. Shit. Wrong key.
I'm coming for you.
Oh no. Oh no, he's reloading. Oh, I gotta handcuff him? Wait, what? You're immobilized.
Overcome him. Don't rush him.
How does that not work? He's immobilized. Oh, you're dead.
No, you
Goodbye.
killed him.
I know I did it on purpose. Aww.
Stop. What do you think you're doing?
I shot him in the
You could have
face.
injured the poor fella.
Yeah, I did it on
I
purpose.
can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill.
Oh,
Your task is to detain. Don't forget that.
Okay.
Once again, without the brutal shootout this time.
Okay.
Let's start over, boys.
All right, we got this time. No problems. No problems. He doesn't want me to kill him. No shooting in the face, chat. No matter how bad you want to. I'm looking at you, Martina. We got this.
I'm coming for you.
Immobilized! Oh, I did it wrong. I keep on forgetting to pay attention there. Oh.
I'm coming.
Immobilized! Hey.
Oh.
No more crime for you until next month.
How do I do this? How do I do that? Hey, Can I shoot him in the arm? Immobilized! Hey. Oh, god dang it! The A. I did the A. Immobilized! I'm stuck! Aha!
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Snuff's ready.
We can overcome the brute now.
Immobilized! It's either A or D. Oh shit, there's another guy behind me? Is there another guy behind me?
Give him the pepper snuff.
Give him the pepper stuff? I didn't. What? Am I gonna get in trouble for not
That's
using?
enough. You've proved yourself.
Yes.
Congratulations on the arrest.
Yes. I didn't need the snuff.
I can't believe you did so well with the
No
close combat.
snuff. No
I
snuff.
did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate.
Yes.
You are now an authorized crime scene consultant.
1800s
well,
were
it's
great.
now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it. But at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
The difference between the regular police and me,
consultant.
I make it look fabulous.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Bandit Lair has been marked on your map. Press details. We've unlocked new things to do, but I think that's where we're gonna have to end this game. Main menu. Let's do this. Let me pull you guys back here.
You think you're so special, don't you?
That just came through. That from Melissa. Thank you so much, Melissa, for that. For the super chat and the gift of memberships. You are a legend. Once again, Olaf and Ski will be live tomorrow. I might go live later after Ski's done. Just depends on what time he goes live and what his plans are. And then Sunday I will be live tomorrow. On Sunday I'll be live at 8 a.m. I'll be playing. Where is it at? As Dusk Falls. That's what it is. As Dusk Falls is the game. And with Olaf and Ski, they're gonna be joining me in that Choice Matters game. We all play different characters and make choices, and I think we look through each other's eyes when it's their turn. We can communicate back and forth and like make decisions together, I think. So that'll be Sunday morning for sure. But tomorrow it just depends on what time, if I even go live, because I want to watch the Michigan play at 6:30 as well, because they're playing Duke. Number 1 Michigan against number 3 Duke. It's gonna be a fun game to watch for me, at least. Maybe I'll be screaming at the TV, I'm sure. Anyway, that's not this outro. But yeah, tomorrow or Sunday, hopefully I'll be starting earlier than normal, so hopefully we can finish it up, complete the game all in one sitting. That's the plan, at least. So I'll probably actually be starting like at 7:30, but we'll be starting the game at 8 o'clock. So if you want to watch the gameplay, make sure you're here by 8. That's the plan. That's my plan. That's at least that's the plan. My plan. I know it'll be fabulous, just like today. Thank you guys again for all the help today for the game and hanging out. I'm really into this game now. So now that I know how to do things, it makes more sense now. So definitely I'm into it. So thank you for the people that were helping out, the participating and super chat and gifting out memberships. I appreciate you, Vidiots, Martina, Cheryl, or Crystal. Gosh dang, I did Cheryl. I'm a fucking idiot. Crystal, Titus, Tony, Ironheart, Martina again, K-Flow, Melissa, and Melissa. I'm a fucking idiot. It's just who I am. Listen, I'm an idiot. Shut up, Victoria. Shut your mouth. Make sure you're part of the Discord. Just go GG/. You guys make sure you follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/tacos751. And make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the bell to get alerted when I go live. You can follow me on other socials, but whatever, I use them. If I use them, if I don't, I don't. Well, maybe over time, maybe I'll start using them. Who knows? I'm not a big socials person. I'm just me. I do my thing, and I'm an old man. Don't judge me. Shut up, Martina! It's not funny. I'm feeble. I'm very feeble. Anyway, I gotta go pick up my dad now. Would have played a little bit longer, but it is what it is. Thank you for hanging out. Much love. Stay safe. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow in other chats. If not when I go. Shut it, Martina! Don't forget, when you brush, you gotta flush. My name is Taco.